should talk a little bit more sensual. But I fixed the stream quality. I hope everybody has noticed. Yesterday... Yeah, Retro, yeah. So yesterday the quality got really weird. I'd noticed my stream quality, the contrast was a bit crazy, but it was absolutely fine on my side. So turns out you change one setting on OBS and it fixes. So now we can have a proper Noir stream without any issues. Which I'm happy about. So I might be leading a little bit too far into this Detective Noir feel for the year 1899. Probably a good 30 plus years early. But can we have a monologue? Oh, I guess we can. I'd have to improvise. I slightly fancy mac and cheese. Ooh. Truffle. I find truffle very hit and miss. Carrots and yogurt dill dip. Damn, leader. Damn. Can we have a monologue? Tell you what, Rachel, I'll think of a monologue. And when I think of one, I'll do it. But I can't think of one on the spot right now. My brain isn't with that yet, so... And I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I might make that a redeemable channel points thing, actually. Like, for 5,000 channel points, I'll do a noir monologue. Oh no, absolutely. I don't know. I might be sticking with this feel for the for this character, to be honest. Sent your partner to send them to bed. Go to bed. In a city, you either die the hero or live long enough to become the villain. I think it's see yourself become the villain, isn't it? The streets are filled with gutters lined with scum and petulance. The only way to climb to the top is to step on those beneath you. I remember a time when the city was pure. Things changed. Things always change. Every time you try to leave, the city just claws you back. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Retro. Back to work. Oh, we have a client. Hello. I think my character needs to drink something. And I've got no health either. I'm going to go to the doctor's office quick and rectify that. Oh, and I need to eat. Oh my god, I need to go get food. Okay, we're going to grab a coat. God, she looks so tired, it's ridiculous. Oh, actually... Well, that's what I'm kind of vibing with at the moment, Retro, especially as I'm playing a detective. So I'm just kind of leaning into, like, the whole noir feeling. God, my character looks dead inside. Who is that?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Did you hear where those gunshots were coming from?
I didn't hear anything, I'm afraid. I've just come from the other side of the building.
Oh, okay, I see.
Where do you think they were?
You know, they were just this way down the street, but they're farther away. I was just curious. By the way, you don't look so good.
No, no, I need to pick something up from the doctor's office. I'm past my prescription.
I see. Okay. Well, don't let me stop you.
No, of course. Thanks.
Yeah. You have a good one. Hope you feel better.
That comes through really quiet for me. I'm going to have to turn it up in a second. Did you hear that character okay? Did you hear that character all right?
But there's some other things, like her bracelet got dropped, and then up on the roof there's some like weird deal.
If you come out here and come, I think it was. What way
Red leather
was it? Was
headband.
it this way?
Interesting.
Shoot.
Okay. It was quiet on my end, but I think I might need to do some balancing for my personal my personal ears. Could have just healed up, but I'm gonna pretend that I picked something up. Oh, I thought it was somebody in the doctor's office. There actually isn't. I'm gonna heal up then.
I don't know how to get to the other room.
Oh yeah, retro. The new OneSync update and everything makes makes everything muffled now.
Okay.
When they're in buildings and behind walls and stuff. It's really, really, really good. Oh yeah, it's the salty update. Yeah. It's really good. I'm gonna change my salt. Right, so if I change TeamSpeak to my VIO option, bear with me, I'm just gonna change one of my sound settings because I've got my virtual mixer up. Salty chat is currently going through Orcs VIO. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. So I just need that through VIO. Boom. There we go. Excellent. Right, that should be a lot better now. God, the black and white. I'm seeing the stream preview. I'm seeing the stream preview. It looks so good. Because obviously it's not black and white on my game because I'm running it all through overlay filters. But damn, it looks good.
Bacon.
Hey, did you kidnap someone?
Sorry?
Did you kidnap someone?
No, I don't kidnap people. Why?
Okay. No, just curious. Been seeing some stuff just scattered all over the ground around here. Looks like someone was in some sort of a hurry to get out of here.
I've noticed signs of a scuffle, yes. Why, are you investigating?
I don't know, maybe. I thought I recognized the stuff, but I don't know that I care enough to actually look into it.
Right, well if you could point me in the direction, I could take up that duty instead.
Okay, I'll point you in a direction. If you wanna start here, and maybe just don't move that shirt. It's been there for a minute. If you come down here.
Does this pertain to the rooftops?
That's what I saw, but there's also other people, other things. There's a headband. There's a bracelet. It's crazy. It sounds like that's a marshal up there. I can tell by his voice.
How do I know which is from this one and which is
Right.
from
If
the
you
other?
find anything,
I don't know.
Oh,
Hey
well.
Zeke, the werewolf stuff isn't her. That was there for days. Warren just said.
okay, it was the
Yeah.
werewolf. Okay, well, I need
So-
water, and there's shit scattered all over the place. It's a lady she's got like orange red hair, loud. I don't know. You'd hear her.
Sorry, excuse me, who's here to werewolf?
Here, I got water for you, Mr. Ezekiel.
What?
Did you say werewolf?
Yeah.
Apparently it's
Somebody
something
said there
else.
was werewolf stuff, but like there's other stuff going on, and we just saw the werewolf stuff. Here, like
Why are their
This
weapons
is-
drawn?
this
Who the
is
fuck are
Belle's
these
scarf.
people? Can I ask why your weapon's drawn?
Well, yeah, my friend just got taken.
Yeah.
Well, I would assume if they got taken, they're not here anymore.
That is a good. You know what? That is a good point.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking for clues.
They're all over the
And this was her
ground.
bracelet. And at the doctor, her...
I hear horses.
And you reckon you know who this belongs to?
Yeah, it's Belle.
Yes. Belle.
Belle Crawford.
No? Yeah.
No and yes? Which one is it?
No, it's not her. You talking about Lucy? Lucy Crawford? Belle?
Met somebody
Yeah,
yesterday.
that's her.
Yes. So
Yeah,
that's who
that's
we're
her.
talking about.
Yep.
She's still got her fucking weapon out.
Nice to meet you again, ma'am. It's Deputy Marshal Jordan Taylor. How are you
Yes.
guys doing?
And yourself. We are not too bad, though I didn't expect to wake up to
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect to come down to St. Denis and tell someone was taken, and have to jump on rooftops. So,
Would you mind if I ask you a few questions, Deputy Marshal?
yeah, sure.
Would you mind if we did so in the office?
Yeah. Let me finish just noting down any evidence I see real quick, and then we can do that.
Of course.
I'll be honest, I'll probably have to ask you some questions too, because I have no clue what's going on. But let me just. There was one over here. If you saw it, I don't know if you did. I believe.
And yourself.
And then all the way out to the front here, you're gonna notice we got a headband. Now I'm not sure if this is maybe where it started or what.
Are these the only two pieces of evidence you've managed to locate?
I believe that's three. The bracelet. So I have right down the neck scarf, the bracelet, and the leather headband right here.
Could you show me the headscarf? Or the neck scarf, sorry.
Yep, let me show you that. I'm kind of confused because here's what my thinking is. Maybe she got grabbed when she was going into that door. Because why would anybody in their right mind try to take someone through there when they didn't have to? This is the neck scarf. But it's weird because it goes a different way. Or does it go a different way? I believe it goes a different way from
Hi,
the other thing.
Pojo.
I think
It was
there
nice.
are two
It was
things
nice
that
seeing Billy,
are-
even
Yeah,
if just
it
for 2
goes-
seconds.
They
a
don't
different
coincide.
way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's multiple different things that have happened.
Well, that
It's very difficult.
is
Yep.
gonna, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know then. Shit, I don't know which ones may be from this and something else. I'm gonna pick up the ones that we have maybe. So
Well, there's a clear
Maybe so.
trail, at least.
yeah, but well, that's the issue. The trail, well, it goes back there, which makes sense, and then to here, which makes sense. But then where was the bracelet again? I forgot.
Over here.
Okay. Alright, so this is the trail. Where do you think, if you're a criminal and you have someone hogtied, why would you get out of the alley?
It really depends when they were taken and where they were taken and by who.
Yeah, it seemed, I assume that they were first taken at the
Thank you.
headband, if you remember
Thank
that,
you,
right in
Jay.
front of the doors, because, you know, that makes the most sense. I don't know why somebody would lead someone through a building when they didn't have to, you know what I mean?
Right.
That would be my best bet. Now, as to from here, I mean, if I had to cross, I would probably go to that alley right there.
Unless...
that would be my guess. Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay.
Unless the beginning of the incident started here.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. I think it did start here, and then it
But-
went
No,
through there.
not through the building. Snatched outside the doctor's office and brought round this side of the building.
Okay. Yeah, I could actually see that. Then they're not dragging them through the building.
A further struggle just
Dragging
before
it
the
around
alleyway,
it.
and then into the alleyway, round here. To which they then took a sharp right, down this entrance.
Yeah, probably try giving a tussle right here because,
Exactly. Now, if there's no
And
other
now-
clues from this point, then perhaps the trail ends here. But there is also a pool of blood.
where's that?
Unless that's fresh. It's right in front of me, but don't worry. It might not be hers.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, what they went on? Hey, right here. There we go. Alright. A ripped shirt, right
No,
here.
this was from several
No.
days ago.
Oh,
I have a current investigation pending on this.
okay. Never mind then.
No worries. Now, do you have a moment for some questioning?
Yeah, sure.
Please follow me.
Alright. Do you by any chance know the other clues? Are they all fresh then?
Well, I've only just seen these clues pertaining to that woman.
Okay.
In regards to the ripped shirt, there is a trail, but we're looking
Gotcha.
into it. Please feel free to grab a drink if you wish.
I'm all good. I don't drink when I'm on the clock.
That's
I
understandable.
appreciate it though.
Bear with me.
All good.
Right. So, first of all, do you know the names of the individuals that are currently looking into this on a civilian capacity?
You mean the thing right now?
Yes, there were several individuals outside the doctor's office, woman in the red corset, blonde hair, and others.
I know Talulu. She's the one that told me what's happening.
Tallulah, right.
Yeah, Tallulah. I believe Ezekiel. I don't know
Ezekiel.
last name. I don't know Talulu's last name, but Ezekiel's the blonde guy. You got Juniper, the one in the pink.
Right.
Shoot, what's the fourth lady's name?
I'm going to type this down.
I can't remember the fourth lady's name, to be honest. I think it's like Belle or something. No, I think Belle's the one we're looking for. I mean, no, I think that's the redhead.
Would you say it's safe to assume that these individuals are associates of Bell?
Yeah.
And do you know
Yeah,
much
I would
about the
assume that.
individuals?
I guess not much.
Okay. Do you have reason to believe that there's anybody that would be out to get Bell?
Shit, not that I can really think of. I don't really know her well at all, though. I've only seen her a few times. They might be a good. They might know.
Right. It might be pertinent to question them as well. Civilians don't generally like being questioned, so would I be able to utilize your authority for that?
Well, I don't want to force them into any questioning, but we can definitely offer.
If it assists with the investigation, then I would say it's impertinent.
Well, I know we can force questioning, but I'll be honest. I feel like forcing them into questioning is just gonna make things worse. But I'm definitely down to offer.
Of course. And did you have any questions for myself?
Uh, well, did you, how do you stumble upon this?
Well, I walked out the office and somebody said, "Did you hear that gunfire?" As I rounded the corner, there were people gathered. They started asking me questions, asking if I kidnapped someone, which is absurd. It went from
Okay.
there.
Alright, yeah, let's, I guess that's really all, I don't know. I guess we can ask them, see if they do want to answer some questions.
Perfect. Let's proceed then.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Obviously, as I said though, I can, I'm not gonna, well, I can, but I'm not gonna force them at this time to answer questioning, like, but I'll just ask if they can to help out.
Hello. I don't think we've spoken too much before. Are you new to the position?
Yep. I'm a newer, I'm a deputy marshal. Well, to be honest, everyone's a deputy marshal besides, Dawson, but, well, maybe they left.
It does seem that way.
I'll be honest, I would probably do the same if I was looking for a friend.
Are you not concerned about the potential for civil antis?
You mean them trying to take it into their own hands?
Correct.
Well, I absolutely am concerned about that, but I'm just saying if that happened to one of my friends that got kidnapped, you bet your ass I would be looking.
Of course. Right then, Deputy Marshal.
Yep.
If there's nothing else, I'll probably begin making inquiries myself.
Alright. Yeah, thank you. Could I get your, P.O. box possibly, if we get anything more, if you get anything more?
Absolutely.
Okay, and I can give you mine too.
Let me know when you're ready for it.
Okay. I'm ready.
My PO is 89275.
Okay, and how do you, spell your full name?
Bianca Vulpe. Bianca. Vulpe is Vulpe.
Awesome, I appreciate it. Would you like mine?
Yes, please.
Okay, so it's, my PO is 82968. My name is Jordan Taylor.
Perfect. I'll commit that to memory.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Just so we're clear, though,
Do.
I am, have we been introduced formally?
I know, I saw you with, one of the other, investigators, the Pinkertons.
Of course. Well, in that case, I'm Junior Detective Bianca Volpe, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it is a pleasure to meet you too, as I said, Deputy Marshal, Jordan Taylor.
Good then. Right. Well, in that case, I'll begin my investigations.
Yeah.
Have you ever shaken a hand before?
Oh, yeah, that that makes a lot more. I was kind of confused what I was supposed to. Yeah, all right, handshake. That makes more sense.
Well, I wasn't offering my hand in marriage, if that's what you were thinking.
Oh, I'm actually married. I have a wife.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah. Sorry about that confusion.
That's okay. I'll leave you to it. You have a good day, Deputy Marshal.
Yep, you too. Take it easy.
just gonna catch up with chat now. Sorry, because I was doing things. Oh no, Pojo, you haven't met this character, have you? Like properly. She's not gonna be too worried about being robbed, if that makes sense. How did I get up here last time? There was definitely a way that I got up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was here. Why can't I climb this? Hello? Well, there was a way that I got up last time. It's interesting that I can't now, though. This is really peculiar. I'll find another way up in a minute. Hold on. Saw you twice today, but I had to see the stream on when you ran into Mrs. Staunton. Oh, you thought Staunton was gonna, right? Okay, if I actually read, that would be great. You thought Staunton thought she. Words. Oh, Jesus. Okay, have fun, Pojo. Sean Locke? The comedian Sean Locke? No, what happened to him? I like Sean Locke. Right, there must be a way for me to get up here. Yes! Perfect. No! Oh, that's a shame. The fuck? A gift for my new neighbour? Are they referring to the Lemoyne Devils or the Pinkertons? You know, I read a really disturbing statistic recently, and it's 1 in 2 people in their lifetime will get cancer. 1 in 2 people. That is shocking. And it's terrifying, and it's very sad. In all honesty, I wouldn't condone thinking that way, to be honest, Retro, because, like, that's the case for everyone, but there's no point in living in fear. I mean, yeah, sure, go and get checked, like, if you're concerned, but don't live in fear over it. I'm going to remove the spoon. There's a note, a gift for my new neighbour. I'm going to take the note as well.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Well, nothing is impossible.
What about
Told ya.
vampires?
What about them?
I heard she could have been taken by one of those as well. A witch. No, sorry, a witch, not a vampire.
Where are you getting your information from?
The streets.
The people on the streets?
Yeah.
No, it's like written in the mud on the streets.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Is it clues or people?
A little column A, a little column B.
Yeah, if you're real investigative like I am, you notice a few things here and there. Errant rocks, a footprint in the mud. I see these kind of things that other people don't.
So the investigative type.
Yeah, you could say that.
But you choose to serve behind the bar instead.
I can do both.
No, I don't doubt that. Very well. I did come in to ask if I could make use of your... Well, I'd like to check round the back of your establishment.
I think we can do that, right?
Cal,
that's
take
fine.
care of that.
I can open the back door for you.
Appreciate it. And I hope you're well.
Yeah, you too.
Still on the table.
I didn't think this establishment was that kind of establishment, but okay. I'll leave you to your pussy.
It's dinner.
May I?
Should be open there. Yep. Feel free.
Much obliged. I'm just wondering if there's any signs further out from the area of supposed kidnapping. We don't even know if it's a kidnapping. What do you know about all of this?
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific.
Well, a supposed kidnapping.
There was a few ladies running around in dresses, looking for one of their friends. They seemed to be under the impression she'd been kidnapped by a werewolf or witch or something.
Is that where they left it? They didn't witness it? They just concluded that?
Yeah, I don't know what made them think that, but I mean, that's just what they told me.
Do you know where they went?
The last time I saw them, they were headed... You know where the old governor's mansion used to be? Big house at the very end.
They've gone to check the governor's mansion.
Well, no, they were headed in that direction. Don't know exactly where they were headed to.
Towards the Legras exit of the city.
Yeah.
And your name again was, sir?
Cal Candy.
Cal or Carl?
Cal. C-A-L. Short for Calvin.
Wonderful. If I'm not correct, you're part of the Devil's outfit, am I correct?
Yep, you are right.
Wonderful. I don't believe we met the other day.
No, I don't think we did, actually.
Well, allow me to be more formal then. Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe at the Pinkerton National Detective Agency.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Okay, well, if you have any more information on that, I'll be doing the rounds, so If you do hear anything, please let me know.
That's pretty much it, to be honest. That woman came running up to me with a shotgun out. I was about to be robbed or something, but no, she was looking for a werewolf. And her
Right.
friend. You know, just send any things.
A personal opinion, what do you think of that sort of thing? Werewolves?
I don't really have much of opinion on werewolves, but I've seen other things that... Let's just say I'm open to that it could be a possibility.
I see. Very well. Well, Mr. Candy, I shan't take any more of your time. Please thank the establishment for this coffee. And I might stop round later.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
You have a good day.
And yourself. Hi, Kobe. Yeah, back with the Noir vibes. Wait, where was supposed to cross retro? Horses. That horse there. The white one. That's oddly specific. Oh yeah, it's like a discount watercross, right? Like a cheap watercross. Welton Chris. More like wilting cress. I don't have reason to believe there could be any clues at the graveyard. But there are horses here. One of which is very particular. It was here the other day when that Cosa Nostra stuff was written on the back of O'Doyle's. Yes, Retro? Did you need my character to stop, or...? Oh, great minds think alike. I don't know what it was. I don't know why I felt like coming this way. I just felt compelled to. But it doesn't really seem to be anything here. We're connected. Papa Legbaz Vive. What does that mean? What does that mean? Gotta write that down. Papa Legbaz Veve. In graveyard. Peculiar. Wait, what are you saying? Voodon? A father called Legba, and he has a Veve. I'm assuming this is voodoo related. I was going to say, I'm assuming this is Cajun, but is that what they call it? Cajun? just a walk through the graveyard at night. This looks so good in Noir, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not... Jesus, the size of this thing. God, someone had a lot of money. Damn. Why is there a voodoo in the graveyard? Voodoo can be used to transfigure people. Can it? That's interesting then. It'd be cool if you could go in here. Ira Harris. Oh, I like that name. Ira. Although that's very similar to my name. I think you answered your own question, Retro. Papa Legba is one of the big intermediaries between humans and the spirits. Oh, interesting. Also, hi Ark. How you doing? Okay, it's not too bad here. You're all right currently. That's not too bad. Thank you very much. I am also loving this noir vibe. I am Detective Bianca Vulpe of the Pinkerton National Detective Agency. I'm here to detect things and investigate things. Occasionally do a bounty. Work with the law. And occasionally go undercover and work against the law. Not that they know that. Sorry for the click-clack. Just taking my observational notes. Great minds indeed. Well, we actually have an agency. Like, my character was recruited by the actual lead Pinkerton in the region. There doesn't seem to be... Hello. Woohoo! More clues. Now, I just need to remember this road name. Hold on. There is a road name for this place. This road name around the side. This is also Million Avenue. But it's the intersection of Million and... It's near the intersection of Million and Courtenay. Okay, let's write that down. Now, if I'm correct, a handprint in black ink is Italian mafioso stuff. Or the Dark Brotherhood, but that's from Elder Scrolls. They do have road names, yes. I'm using the tram map that you can find down at the telegram station that has the road names on it, but it only tells you the road names of the roads that have the tram go along it. However, there are road names. There are road names in Blackwater and Saint Denis, and I don't think there are road names in the smaller towns. Okay, let's close that. The Dark Brotherhood has made its way out of Elder Scrolls. No! Handprint in handprint in black ink. The problem with these signs is somebody from day one could have put that there, and we would never know if somebody put that there and then left the server, because you can't, they don't get deleted. The signs don't get deleted. Somebody has to come and delete them. So these could be really old, irrelevant clues. But that is interesting. Oh, there's a guy there. Sorry. Snow Shepherd Way in Valentine. Is there not? Is that a reference to something? Oh, okay. Well, originally when we were setting up the Pinkerton stuff, the head Pinkerton Marlowe basically in his advertisement said like the agency's on 57 Bourbon Street, which I then went, oh no, they've got actual road names. Oh, a coffin maker. Interesting. There are so many back alleys in this game, or in this city specifically. Like there could be a clue anywhere. You just don't know. You just don't know. Like, I just came across that handprint. Was not expecting it whatsoever. I would be good in naming streets and interior design. I cannot stop playing The Sims just because of... No, I'm the same. I'm the same. But I'm that fool that gets all the money through cheats and builds a house and gets bored. Like, I never actually play the game. I just use it as... Ooh, I just headbutted a lantern and broke it. I just use it as interior decorator simulator. Or like house designer simulator. Right, it's going to take me forever to scour everywhere to get clues. So, I could just wander aimlessly for hours, in all honesty. But I don't think I'm going to. And hence I find myself back at O'Doyle's. Really? I don't use cheats, so... In about a month, you would be hundreds of thousands. Really? Flowers are the meta? But rich. Rich beach. That is someone's horse. Why is there a poster here? Lupo. Lupo. Lupus. Wolf. Interesting. Gonna note that down. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is fun. I can't view this poster. That's just a normal poster. Yeah, month in game, of course, of course. How weird is it though? Because this isn't located that far from... This market is almost round the corner. This is the edge of the market. Another poster. Is it the same one? Bryn Lupo is selling meats of all types. At the low price of $2 per meat. I could be connecting things that shouldn't be connected. 10,001 is their PO. Fair enough, Retro. Fair enough. Oh, this song is not. I like this song. Hi. Then we got Vincent's quality meat. Quenches your first, apparently. Doesn't quench your first, it quenches. Love having my first quenched. Well, that's the market entrance there. I remember my first quench. This does not feel like Red Dead. It feels like a detective game set in 1900. Thank you, Retro. That's kind of what I was going for. Because especially in the city, just the city does not feel like Red Dead. Yeah, exactly. Like current quest is to search the alleyway for clues. I love it. Should I do this first person, actually?
It's close, I guess.
All right.
Oh, yeah, we'll run through the street, sure.
Why are they running? It is really good in first person, isn't it?
I forgot my horse.
They're still running around. They are still running around. It's a real shame. One of the most recent updates for Red M made the sunglasses, they used to have full color to them, like full solid color. And the most recent update gave them a really light tint. But I really wish I could have had the full black glasses. Like full detective. I know. It made them a really light tint. In fact, screw it. We're going to go and I'm going to get some money from the bank. We're going to go and look at that quickly. People just leaving their horses everywhere, honestly. Hit your goddamn horse. Hit your damn horses. You cocksucker. Oh, what is this song? Oh boy. The Saint Denis Times Tribune. Some call it the pinnacle of communication, letting the masses hear the news. Some call it a rumor machine. What do I call it? Like most places in the city, I call it corrupt. Nigga Retro, you had another monologue. Move your damn horse in my way. I can't do American. Your horse is in my way. No, that almost went Irish. I can't do it. I wanted to get food, actually. Monologues are the best. Vincent's quality meats sold here. I wonder where everyone is, by the way. There's not much going on in Saint Denis. Twas most things happen around Valentine. Madame. Let me buy a stew. Da, 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 da. 2 stew, 2 coffee, 15 cigarettes, 6 water. Okay, I should pick up another 5. Another 4, sorry. Evening.
Hi. Remind me.
Of course. Actually, I didn't catch your name earlier.
Billy.
Billy. Pleasure to meet you, Billy.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe.
What would you prefer to be called? Bianca or Vulpe?
Detective Vulpe will do.
Right. Detective Vulpe. Got it.
Haven't seen you around before.
Yeah, I've been here and there, just hunting down the scum of the earth for money, right?
So you're a bounty hunter?
Yeah, whenever I can get it.
I see. How do you find it?
I mean, killing murderers and arsonists. or money? What more can you ask for?
So you have an inclination for killing?
Just people who deserve it.
I see.
Hmm? But people that do like less heinous crimes, you know, turn them in, get the justice they deserve, I guess. Fine.
I understand. Killers get killed, thieves
Right.
get turned in.
Why not?
I can admire that.
Hmm.
A bounty hunter with a moral compass.
I guess.
Well, I shan't
But-
take any more of your time, Billy.
Okay, detective. You have a good one?
And yourself. Take care.
Right. Stay safe out there.
Am I leaning into this too hard? Am I? Am I? I'm not leaning into the idea of this old detective thing too much, am I? Right, there's two things I want to change here. First of all, gloves. Second of all, I want to check these glasses out. So, head. Pow. Right, massive spam head. No. Accessoires. Actually, let's just take this coat off quick. Then do accessories for gloves. I love that you can get gauntlets on this. Thank you, Retro. She also got a booty. I like those gloves, but I also like these gloves. I think I'm going to go with the other ones. Yeah. Although she's a bit dirty. She's a bit dirty at the moment. Okay, let's have a look at the glasses. Put some eyewear on her face. There we go. See, that is as... See, these just look steamed up. See, these are supposed to be... See, there's a slight red tint to these. Oh, there's a slight black tint to those, but they look super nerdy. There's a blue tint to those. Oh, I just realised you can't see that because we're in black and white. Okay, my bad. My bad. Just basically, none of these... You can see her eyes, therefore they will not do. And it's a huge shame. But I do like her in a black eye patch, like a pure black eye patch. And the reason for that is because it's essentially that is Molotova. And we like Molotova. Might change her shirt though. Like a blind person, just have them bump into everything and hit someone so hard they get their vision back, but still have them clumsy. Use a blindfold. She is the Jedi detective. I don't need eyes to see your full shit. I love that line. I love that line. Do you know? Do you know what? I might use that as on Molotova if you don't mind, because she only has one eye, or she uses an eye patch, and she's a bounty hunter, and she's very like she's Russian. So I can just imagine being like, listen, I don't need two eyes to see your bullshit. Or to see through your shit, or whatever. Alright, that's the shirt I'm currently using. I'm pretty sure there's like a slight collar one that's a full shirt. There it is. So I didn't realize PRC had a yes, Ark. We are currently successfully running one sync over here. I might go with the purple tie, you know. What do you think of the purple tie? In most lightings it will still look black, but it's like just like a little subtle bit of colour. Oh my god, yeah, I keep forgetting. Thank you. Never mind then. I'm literally cycling through colours and all you're seeing is just changes in different shades of grey. Okay. I'll turn off the filter just for a second then. Oh god. There we go. Don't I feel stupid? Fun thing, my sting, your sting? Oh, that's really weird. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, the blue's cute. That's a cute blue. Typically for Pinkerton, I go grey. So this is the one I usually wear for that. I like this one. Black's nice as well. Stung by a mystery thing. That could be anything. You're right, it could be anything. I do like the purple. The purple's nice. The purple's nice. Brown's interesting as well. That's a bit too ritzy, in my opinion. That sort of works. Ooh, furry vest. Furry vest. Well, that's an interesting... Ooh, that's not too bad. Only you need a detective retro? I can help with that. Tell me, where were you on the night of 15th of August, 1899? Oh, my phone just made a noise. wasn't even born. It's like, that's suspicious. I like this vest. What do we think of this one? Is it too much? No, I think this works, you know. What does everyone think? It's got a slight, almost damask-esque shine texture to it. I'll come back to that in a second. Just double check if there's not any other vests I like the look of. See, these vests look nice from this angle, but these are the scorpion vests. The ones with the little scorpions on the breast area. So I probably wouldn't take my coat off for that. There's also these vests I really like. And annoyingly, these vests are really nice, but they don't work. They just don't work. At least not with ties. Okay, perfect. We can go back to that one then. 11. Perfect. And then with a purple tie as well. And then this slight folded collar. Because I didn't have the folded collar before. Before I had the... I just had the straight neck collar. I might change the gloves. Yeah, see, I probably won't give her a hat. I don't like hats on this character. Yeah, I really don't like hats on this character. It just doesn't work for me. Also, all hats on this character look absolutely massive. Huge. These are huge hats. He grabs hat and throws it, yeah. Yeah, this character, I just don't like hats on this character, like full stop. Oh, that's better, but it just doesn't fit the aesthetic. That's a little better, but again... She does, doesn't she? She does, though. These hats are fucking huge. It's ridiculous. Should we be Lady D? Just wear this stupid-ass massive hat. Whoa, look at this hat. Doug Dimmadome. Oh, the Dimsdale Dimmadome. I'm just making my way to the fedora, actually. But even this hat looks massive on her, and I used to have this on Vanya. I am just looking for the fedora. Oh, my Ushanka. Give me my Ushanka. Oh my, again, this hat looks absolutely fucking they do pink fedoras. Oh my god. Again, it just looks ridiculous. Retro's like, no hats! No hats! Nah, the fedora looks ridiculous as well. That's a shame. Now that this is the hat. Do you know what? I've actually seen historic photos of Pinkertons wearing this hat. Like, legit. But now she's starting to look like a Nazi officer. So, let's not go there. Shine your shoes, governor. I think it's honestly because she is slightly smaller than the average character model that a lot of these hats look redonkulously huge on her head. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the best looking hat that I've seen on her. Yeah, same, Lita. Same. I'll be honest, this hat is the best one. Yeah. But I won't... Thing is, I can't get colour variants on this one. And I just don't like the brown with the rest of it. Otherwise, I might give it a shot. I might. But this is there's two kinds of bowler. This is the better one of the two for this particular look. And then there's a really tall one. I don't like the tall ones on her. Just give her a headband. I'm really sad that I can't give her the sunglasses because... Oh, this hat's not terrible. Doesn't really match the aesthetic though. Bowlers are stay point detectives, but doesn't work for this guy. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Otherwise I straight up would have a bowler. But just this character and hats are just... No. Unless I find... I'm going through them now to see if there is one, but... That's... not the worst. I feel like her name should be Harriet now. Ushanka, Ushanka. There we go. Here's the hat we use. This is the one. No, Quantum, I've already checked the fedora. It looks ridiculous on her. They just, oh no, here it is. This is it. Ram Detective, Bianca Vulpe. Ram Detective. Junior Ram Detective. Ushanka! What about Arthur's hat? Arthur's hat's really battered. I don't hate that. To be honest, I could always get her a hat that I kind of like, buy it, and if I don't like it, just take the hat off. We've got it, guys. This is the one. This is the one. This is it. We are a hussar now. Or is it a Cossack? One of those. You know what, let's just zoom in on the head so we actually see this hat properly. Yeah. It is Cossack, yeah. Oh, look how needlessly big this hat is. Like, just no. Ew. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she actually looks good in this hat, but it doesn't match the outfit. She looks good in this hat. That's a nice hat. There's a nice hat. I love the way his arms are just flopped over. Look at his arms and legs. Oh, I love it. That's great. She looks cute in these little floral hats, to be honest, but it just doesn't work. too tall. It's too tall. I remember what that... Okay, the hat with the fold over on one side now. It's reminding me of a reporter's hat. That's what it's making me think of. This hat reminds me of a reporter's hat. I'm with the Saint Denis Detective Agency. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. That's what everyone sounds like in that time. Cavalier. Yeah, well, I guess if you had a feather in one side. But this for some reason reminds me of it, like a 1940s, 30s reporter. I'm with the Saint Denis Times Tribune. Can I make a statement? God, so many hats. Should I just wear a fox head? Like... This hat looks good on her, but again, it's not the theme. I don't know what Dutch's hat looks like. I like this slightly cocked to one side. That's nice. I like that. Don't hate this hat either. Okay, there are some hats that look good on her. Just not a lot of them. Oh, is that Dutch? Oh, it's the pure white Ushanka. I miss you. I miss you so much. Ooh, voodoo hat. This just reminds me of Princess and a Frog. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, it's a pretty hat. That's a fucking pretty hat. Oh my god. Right? It's beautiful. That pure black with the... Look how rich that purple band is. With the gold embellishments. Ugh. Oh my god. And then just the feather for effect. Ugh. That's a pretty hat. It is a shame it does not go with the outfit. Well, actually, no, I say that. It goes with the current colouring of this outfit, but it does not go as a detective's outfit. But that is a huge shame, because she looks really good in this hat. I'm going to have to remember this hat for something. Damn. Okay, moving on. I can't stop looking at it. Okay. Ooh, beautiful hat. What the... I feel like this hat tries to do the same thing, but struggles. What? What the f... What? Oh, what, the horseshoe one? Let's just ignore the horseshoe hat. Whoa, this bear looks stoned as fuck. Thank you, Retro. Yeah, we'll just ignore that hat. We ignore that one. I could wear a fox hat. She is Bianca Vulpe after all. Oh, this is disgusting. Look at it. Look at it. It's the Underminer from The Incredibles. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. Oh no, I've worn this hat. Vanya has worn this hat to a wedding before. Hi, Ink. We're looking at hats. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is cute. Do you know what? For some reason my character looks slightly Asian sometimes. Yeah, what was that with his tail? I have no idea. Whoa. It doesn't even make sense from a luck perspective. Whoa, hello. Hi there. Nice of you to stop by. Which hat's the Calamity Jane one? Well, this one. This is a nice hat as well, to be honest. I quite like this one. Oh, which one then? Which one? What, this one? The one that looks like someone's just punched the side of it. What? Why? Why though? What, this is so... Looks like somebody's gotten like... a moose. And just taken a spoonful out the side of it. Like you've been domed on the side of the head. But this, however, this looks good. I need to make a suave as fuck outlaw. That's what I need to do. Oh, yes, I do. Oh no, the Pharrell hat's like oversized. Super oversized. I've never really watched or seen Calamity Jane. Oh, I like this. Do you know what? If I was going to wear a hat for a detective, this, but in pure black and clean, would work. In my opinion. But I don't think they have one. Yes, we've just gone through all the hats. Although there should be a base version of that hat that I should be able to edit the colour of. So let's see if I can find that very quickly, and then I might consider it. If not, then Dimmadome. Then we'll just ignore it. This is the really nice... Oh, they have it in red. They have it in red. Oh, and pure black. Oh, this is actually a really nice hat. It's not fair. Come on, where's my hat at? My hat. Oh yeah, Quantum, for your sake, this is a fedora. It doesn't look good. It's too big. It is a shame. Oh, come on. That base hat has to be somewhere. Because we're already past the base hats anyway. Quantum, I was saying this hat is probably closest in regards to shape and size that I would let her get away with, but colour, condition, nah, none of it's vibing. So, right, I'm just gonna change the gloves and then we're done with this shit. Oh my god, I've hurt my finger with this. Okay, 339. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use it with this character retro, unfortunately. Braces, gauntlets, loadouts, extras, gloves. Thank you. That would be great. I didn't really need to change much of this outfit because I think this outfit is really fucking good. Yeah, only Vitaly seems to be able to pull off that hat, to be honest. Yeah. It's in a different colour. Grey coat. The grey coat's not bad, but I think the black's better. This coat's beautiful in this colour. I have an outfit with this coat, actually. It's really nice. There is also this. But this might be a bit too ostentatious. I feel like with the detective coat, you have to make it smart, but not ostentatious. Could get away with that, but I could also use this. This seems to be the coat that the Pinkertons are using, but I haven't watched it yet, Retro. I do apologise. I did spy that I'd received it though, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh, it's this guy again. Howdy. See, he's wearing the fedora, and it looks better on him because he's bigger. So it just kind of fits better. This isn't a bad coat, but I noticed that the ex-Pinkerton was wearing this coat yesterday, actually. I do like this in red. I'll have to consider this coat for another outfit, I think. It's not terrible. It's not... this is it in pure black. Not bad, not bad. This is definitely a villain's coat. This is not a good person's coat. Can I get this in pure black? Kind of works, but the leather's not. I'm not feeling the leather. I mean, there's this coat in pure black, but again, maybe a bit too ostentatious. Oh! It's Lily May.
Oops.
Howdy. Don't mind me. And now I have no arms. Never a dull moment. I do like these coats as well. I hate that they flare out so much though, but I do like the coat regardless. Right, I already know what coat I want, so let's just stop screwing around. The Rayman coat, where your arms disappear. Yay. Okay. Here it is. Right. Previous. Is everything? Yeah, etc. Pay. There he is again. He keeps coming back to the tailors, it seems. I need to find my horse and put this on my horse. Sorry, Retro. I'm trying to set the mood, damn it. Whose horse is this? Excuse me, whose horse is this? Where's my horse? Oh, wait, that is my horse. What? Why? Ugh.
Detective.
Chief.
Above you.
I can see.
What are you gonna rush to?
Well, somebody's stolen my tack again.
Right. Okay, you can go take care of that.
Will do. Right, turns out Chief's awake. My brain is confusion. Hi. Nell Swan. I'm gonna call you Nell Swan because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Can I call you Swan? Can I call you Swan? What do you prefer? Inform me, please. For I am ignorant. You can call me whatever you want. Ah, wicked. Thanks. Your real name is Nelson. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Okay, right. Why don't people hitch their horses? Oh no! Oh no, lag! We don't like lag. We don't want it. We're not here for that. Right, now you wait here. Whilst I get you another thing. Is it that one? I think so. Saddlebag, charcoal, stirrups, some sort of metal, horns, brass eagle, blankets is purple. It's color combination 2 down there. No bedrolls and complete. Swan works as well. So how are we doing? I'm not too bad. But not too bad at all. Night, Lita. We're going to be up at 5 AM. Damn. 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 I don't envy you. Good night. Have a good one. Would you like grey, grey, grey? Slightly darker grey or slightly lighter grey? Take your pick. Night, Lita. Love you. Whoa. Shall I hitch?
Sure, go ahead.
To be honest, I'm not all that warm here, but if it's not TMI, I am sitting here pretty much naked, so... so, it might be warm, but I'm definitely ventilated. Sorry. wonderful. Morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm not too bad. Decided to freshen up my wardrobe, that's about it. Oh, and start looking into some other things, which I wasn't expecting to run into this morning.
Well, that's always good news. You have an update for me?
Not on current cases, sir. This is something different. Well, actually, it does pertain to Lucy Crawford.
Bell.
Correct.
Okay. Color me curious.
It might be better for me to show you, sir.
All right, lead the way.
Perfect. Of course, things happen fast around here, so even during the night, if you take rest, well, you miss things. However, when I'd just gotten ready to leave, there were some gunshots and people were a bit rattled.
I was there.
Pardon?
I was there.
No, this was this morning.
Oh, okay. Continue.
We're almost there. This here.
I believe I saw this on Miss Crawford.
Yesterday.
What is this material leather?
Seems
Was it her
so.
headband?
Mm-hmm. Now, there were quite a few concerned civilians. And Deputy Marshal Jordan Taylor was also around. Now, they were trying to figure out what happened. I believe the civilians were Bell's associates. So if you'd follow me. Round the back here. Thank you, Scavenger. There's this. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome
Scarf.
to the Odyssey. Yes. I
You
believe
refer to civilians. You mean the Everett crew that she rides with?
some members of, yes.
Which ones?
Ezekiel, Tallulah. I believe there was a third.
Tallulah, I think, is Riley Sutton.
That's what we are under the impression of, yes.
Or it is possible that Tallulah is also Riley Sutton's friend, but their appearance is almost what? The same?
There's the potential for that. Though there was a third, Juniper.
Interesting.
There is a
Juniper
third
works with
piece.
Gambino.
Oh, sorry.
Juniper works with Gambino, right?
Correct, to my understanding, unless there's another Juniper, which is possible.
And you have no last name?
No, I didn't have a chance to question them. Whilst I was talking to Taylor, they took off.
Okay, continue.
There's a third piece of evidence.
A bracelet of some kind.
Deputy Marshal Taylor and the civilians were making the assumption that she was dragged outside the doctor's office and then brought through into this back alley. But they couldn't make heads or tails as to why the bracelet was here and the neck scarf was over there. What they weren't thinking about is that there was a chance she was grabbed from outside the doctor's office over there, dragged down this road to this alley, and then over to there where the neck scarf is. That would be a more logical route.
To explain the order of items lost, yes.
Yes.
And did you tell Marshal Wren this?
Only Marshal Wren. Sorry,
Good.
no. Deputy Marshal Taylor, not Wren.
Oh, okay. Taylor.
I haven't seen Wren today. It is
These are all
interesting.
belongings of Miss Crawford.
I would believe so, yes. I don't recall her wearing any bracelets, but she was wearing a lot of clothing. Neck
Could have
scarf
been
and
under her
headband.
sleeve.
But true. The neck scarf and headband I can confirm, though.
I believe that's enough evidence to implicate this as being hers.
I would imagine so. This area does also lead to what I found the other night.
Yes?
With the ripped shirt and the paw prints leading up to the rooftops.
How are those related?
There's a chance that they're not. Nobody knows who kidnapped Belle, but there are already rumours spreading amongst the common folk that this was the doing of a werewolf.
Werewolves.
Yes,
Miss Vulpe do not exist.
I am aware. You
So
did
a
read
man
my...
perhaps masquerading as one.
Or somebody who owns a very large dog, yes.
Yeah.
Did
the
you-
latter is more likely.
Did you have a chance to read my report on that, sir?
I skimmed through it, yes.
I went
Did
back
you
up...
add to it?
I haven't added to it. I need to make a follow-up report today. I did revisit the scene. There was something else there.
Okay. Make sure you put it under the same case file.
Beside the note was a silver spoon.
That's it.
Yes. Here it is. Based on where the location is, they could be referring to any number of people. Lemoyne Devils, ourselves, and anybody else who has moved in recently.
Where's the roof?
Follow me, sir. I hope you're ready to do some climbing.
Sure.
This is the courtyard that Mrs. Duchamp approached me.
Mrs. Duchamp.
Sorry, Ms. Duchamp. It was in the report, sir.
Right. Interesting.
There's a small jump here. Thank you, Twice Baked. I appreciate the follow. Here it is, sir. Thank you, Twice Baked. I appreciate it.
Dirty meat sprout about. Claw marks. Teeth. Deep. Like a wolf.
That's what leads me to believe that somebody owns a very large animal that shouldn't.
How would an animal get up here?
Apart from the ladder, sir, I'd imagine climbing. I don't know many dogs that can climb ladders, though.
This isn't an animal. Ms. Vulpe, this is someone masquerading, I'd wager, as a wolf. Or just evidence that is indicative of one improperly, but I believe I saw paw marks.
Correct.
I can't imagine a way a wolf will get up here.
No.
This is very unusual.
We're not far from the market. There was something else that I discovered there that was interesting. Potentially not linked, but it did pique my interest.
Let's take a look.
It might seem that I'm clutching at straws over this. But sometimes things are
We're
seamlessly...
detectives. We see things, we need to look into them.
Right, exactly. Sometimes...
Especially if it's in our backyard.
Damn it, stop interrupting me. That was close. See you saying the same mistake.
Yeah.
It's fine. This way. Damn it. Damn it. Right, okay. Continue on as normal. You just scraped the bottle cap on the finger. Oh, Retro, no! That's one of those injuries that you get that's just... Look, it's like a tiny injury, but it's horrible. I feel your pain, my friend. I feel your pain. So how does this work? Does the player leave these marks behind the... Yes, they absolutely do. Sir? So you'll see on that rooftop there was a note and spoon has been removed. I was able to delete the note that said there was a note and a spoon there, and I replaced it with my own note saying that I had removed it. So there's basically ways of leaving scenes. It is. I love it. Oh no, Retro. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds horrible. I think Marlowe's having a moment in his head. I think he's having a moment, so we'll just give him a second. We'll give him a second, because I think he might have conked out for a sec. Oh, lovely, that guy's being sick.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry. I had a moment of thought. Had an idea of a thread for another case, but that's irrelevant right now.
I loved it.
By the way, not to be that kind of boss, but I need those 2 reports filed and written.
I'll get them done.
Good. It's the unfortunate part of the job. Unless you like filing reports.
I know.
Hallo, wie geht's?
Hello? Was that German?
Not quite sure, sir.
Wie geht's? They were well dressed at least.
They are. Has he lost me? Where's he gone? I only walked forward a second.
Ah! Howdy.
Evening. I know exactly who that is. That is Princess Biscuits.
Huh.
This here, sir.
The mates.
No, pay attention to the name.
Bryn Lupo.
Lupo, sir. No.
Means wolf.
It's tied too, yes.
An interesting connection, I suppose.
Like I said, potentially clutching at straws, but sometimes evidence seems seemingly unlinked until it's not.
Alright, we'll keep it in mind. They're selling meat. It is interesting.
There's one more thing I wanted to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Not related to this, but I think you might be interested. Yeah, it is. I'm not even tired.
Here's about that group of three we saw, well dressed. Red-haired woman in the back.
Right.
Wonder who they are. Maybe German immigrants. Vegan. It's not a word I know.
Couldn't say, sir. Thank you, Retro. I'll drink some Wasser. Let me just recall. Hold on. No, it's further along. Thank you, Retro. I appreciate it. Dragon Age Origins. I can't think of any more examples. But I'm sure they're out there. See, that's the thing. I would probably start on 2. Because there's a lot of games that are really good in their first iteration, but once you play the second one first, you don't want to go back to the first one, because the second one is just better. Like, Far Cry 2. I played Far Cry 2 first, tried to play Far Cry 1, didn't really enjoy it. I always feel like Assassin's Creed 1, didn't like it. Assassin's Creed 2, though, I'd argue it's still one of the best in the series. One of the best, mind. Not the best, because Odyssey is absolutely the best. They're never going to beat Assassin's Creed Odyssey, in my opinion. Exactly. 1 was so repetitive and boring. 2 was beautiful. RDR1 is tough to get into. It feels much slower. Yeah, I didn't really like RDR1 either. Oh, no, see, I didn't come into Saints Row until Saints Row 3, which is when it started getting mental. Like, it got crazy. It's a crazy game. And I know why as well. I think I know why. Basically, Saints Row 1 and 2 was Xbox's answer to GTA on the PlayStation. When GTA went mostly platform, Saints Row thought, well, fuck, GTA is more popular of a game.
Back to me. My hunch was correct.
What does it say, sir?
She's made it from New York.
Oh, perfect.
Wants to speak to me. Just as I proposed in, reciprocate. Ideally, she'll be around soon.
Okay, then.
What say we ride out to Rhodes? Just after I get myself my cigarettes. Can't go running out now, can I?
God forbid, sir.
Amen to that.
No, so yeah, as I was saying, basically, and then Saints Row, yeah, GTA came to Xbox, and then Saints Row 3 was just wacky. And I think what they did was basically, we can either let the series die, because GTA has taken over, or we just turn it into its own thing. And I'm actually so fucking glad they did, because Saints Row 3 is amazing. I loved it. Oh, RDR1 was just full of unskippable chores. Okay, that's fair. I'm not a fan of that sort of thing. You couldn't? Saints Row 4 got even crazier, but I still didn't mind it.
As for those recruitment
fun
posters,
to play.
we should be getting them in soon.
Excellent.
It's a good thing, too. Right on time.
I wasn't able to attend the sheriff debates today.
That's fine. We know who's going to win that anyway.
It'll be Woody.
Isn't that a genius contemplation?
However, did you hear that the Everett election got put on hold?
I believe that's because Mr. Cole may be breaking the rules of fair play. And if so, he'd be disqualified, making him the unanimous electee.
That'll be a lot of trouble for us.
No, it won't.
But you do
Why would
know
it be trouble for us?
Jeb Cole's opponent.
Yes, Everett.
Jackson Everett.
That's correct. Just because he won't be sheriff doesn't mean we can't look into him.
No, I'm aware of that.
It changes nothing.
Well, I suppose it'll give us more work.
More work is good. More work pays the bills.
Sure does. Heading around into carriage from the ranch to Armadillo and back to the ranch. It was boring. Okay, so I don't remember much of Red Dead Redemption 1. So is it set in the same place? But later on? because Red Dead Redemption 1 is set after number 2, because obviously John Marston. What confuses me?
Psychology, huh? Hear a lot of folk are
hold on.
strange to that. Don't quite believe in it. Think it's shrink business. Me? Might just be the key to something greater. Still, I don't rightly know. We're due to find out.
Most people don't understand themselves, let alone other people.
I'd argue it's easier to understand other people, as opposed to oneself.
I believe a psychologist would provide an outsider's perspective. If you can understand the enemy's mind, then you can predict their moves, right?
That's what I was saying earlier. And even then, not so much an outsider's perspective, but an expert's. In all things relating to, well, the mind. Let's just hope she's a criminal psychologist. Maybe then she's for and do extra work.
Did you say she?
That's right.
I see.
A woman psychologist with a doctorate. These are better times.
Looks like you and Agent Vitale will be, never mind.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Make your quip.
I was going to say overrun.
By women?
No, by lizards. Of course, women.
Now, what's it matter?
It
I heard
doesn't.
people who can do their job. That's all I look for. That and a criminal record. I guess you're the exception. Where's your horse?
Just round the corner, sir.
Right. And I assure you, there's men and women coming in from other states, other agencies. I wouldn't be too keen on there being any overpowered percentage here. If anything, it's better to keep it equivalent. A man and a woman's touch.
I wasn't making a serious point of it, sir.
Sure, but which worth replying to.
10 years after the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's set in... What year is the epilogue set in? Because that would put Red Dead Redemption 2 in, like, 1910. Which, honestly, if somebody said to me cowboy game, I would not think the 1900s. I would be thinking, like, early to mid-1800s. $1909. That's like half a decade before World War One. You really don't realise how close together things are. Like I think Martin Luther King and Anne Frank were born in the same year. There's actually a term for that. Michael from Vsauce covers it. There is a term that you use, and it's a weird sensation that you get when you realise that historical periods overlap.
Well, look at that. Seems she was a little quick for our testing. Already got a poster up.
Someone of intelligence, clearly.
Someone who wants to make money.
Well, that means someone who wants to work.
For the most part. In her case, I'd wager yes. But I'm going to give her an offer she can't refuse. Primary employment. A little bit of exclusivity.
Exclusivity, sir?
I don't want her psychologing for anybody else. At least not for the most part.
Right.
To be with us foremostly. I'm the one who called her in anyway. Would be a bad idea not to make do with her services.
Okay, this game is really pretty, but there's something about putting it in black and white that adds another layer of pretty to it, and I can't 100% make out what that is, but boy, does it look good. Only a few hundred years ago, we were using swords and silver art. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's really not that long ago. Get a bit laggy. And I don't know why. I don't know where the lag's coming from. Aye, it's very strange. It's mental to think about. It's absolutely mental to think about retro. Why am I lagging? Sort your shit out, sunshine. I believe we got a reset in 53 minutes. Server reset. Hopefully, we get in nice and quick. It's the first time she... No, it's not the first time she's been out of Saint
Today will
Denis.
be for you to continue to get information on your case. Pick up any new cases, should they be offered to us. Make some, good conversation with lawmen, whoever else. Maintain your professionalism as always. And maybe get some bounties done. But above all else, try to find Dr. Gray. Speak to her. See what we can do.
Right. No, it's not the first time she's been out. She's been out loads of times. Like, the furthest out she's been is Blackwater. I don't know, my game is lagging so much. What is going on? Why are you saying Jesus? Ooh, shitzel. Retro. I spent pretty much the entire episode yesterday in Valentine. Come on. Besides, nobody's explored Saint Denis as much as I have, I swear to God. There's so many nooks and back alleys, it's unreal. Oh, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, it felt like it hit me like a broomstick. Howdy.
Hello.
Evening.
Whoa, y'all look fancy. Y'all just coming into Rhodes?
Are they talking to us? Oh, no.
I'll assume there was an observation, not a question. For the sake of my mental fortuity.
It's okay, Prague.
I'm my flank agent. A close flank.
Stature.
Thor? I love Thor.
Okay.
Packs a mean punch. You ever been kicked by one of these horses? It's like a bullet to the chest. Howdy.
Hello.
Did you ever catch a bullet in the chest?
I don't think I'm fast enough to catch a bullet with my hand, with my chest.
Yeah, it's okay, Prague.
You don't have to be fast.
Real life before cowboy life. Admittedly, I wish I could just put my cowboy life first. Because real life sucks at the moment. If I'm being honest with you. That went off key. Low.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Is it afternoon?
I believe it is, yes.
Is it?
Must be in two different places in our heads. How are you?
Is it afternoon?
That's right, afternoon it is.
Right.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm doing well. How are
It's
you?
definitely not afternoon.
You a doctor?
Medic, yes.
I see. Pleasure to meet you.
You as well. What was your name, sir?
Detective Wayne Marlowe. With the
Right,
Pinkerton
right.
National Detective Agency. We've met.
Yeah, I think we met the other day, actually. During the bazaar.
That's right.
The
What
time
was your
sync is
name?
off, yeah.
Sure, Karma.
That's right, Shug.
And
Pleasure to meet you again, Shug. This here's my operative.
Your operative. Oh, that's very fancy.
Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe. I believe we've met.
Have we? You have to forgive me. My memory's not as good as it used to be.
That's okay.
Well, pleasure to meet you again, nevertheless.
Likewise.
You haven't happened to see a doctor about, have you? Not of medicine, but of psychology.
Are you referring to Mr. Brandt?
No, Mr. Brand is a doctor of medicine.
Someone told me that he also did psychological.
Oh,
things
that might be
as well.
true. Perhaps I'm wrong then. But not Mr. Brand. This individual was a woman.
I have not met anybody who is a doctor who is a woman yet.
Understood.
On this state anyway.
Thank you,
Does this person
Shug.
have a name? Should I be
Dr. Gray.
Dr. Gray or Greg?
Dr. Gray.
Gray. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out, but I haven't met anybody by that name or
Not
description.
to worry. Not to worry. Take care of yourself now.
You too.
Have a nice day.
Likewise.
It's nice to see the posters still up.
Not the bounties, though. Those seem empty.
There is one.
Bree Vossen.
Correct, sir.
I've seen her for a while. Keep her eyes peeled.
Another one for the bounty board.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh my fucking god.
Easy peasy with the horse there, fella.
It's his
Don't stand
unicorn.
in my way.
Watch where you ride.
Yeah. How about you watch where you're standing?
Yeah, y'all better watch out. This man killed a whole nest of chupacabras. They even drained his balls of urine.
They did.
And he lived and died all at the same time. And met his wife, who she then cheated on him.
Take care.
Yeah, you take care.
Y'all take care now.
This bounty board is already full.
I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest.
A booming voice for a not so booming fella. Head like a rock, I'm sure.
If I'm able to offer my opinion, some people were just born that way.
It tends to be the case.
Walking stereotypes?
Right. Well, stereotypes have to come from somewhere.
I suppose. I don't know how I feel about those sorts of characters. They're a bit... They're a little bit too much of a farce for me. I say making a noir character 30 years early, but I still...
Remember the second threads that I was telling you about. Have in mind people you want to talk to first for every part of that case. And whenever you see them, or when you're seeking them out, speak to them about that case. Not directly, but you know what I mean. That part's the part you're good at. You just got to map out a plan for yourself.
Right.
The Cresses would be a good place to go for Birdie.
At the moment, am I supposed to be shadowing you or just going off doing my thing?
Shadowing is an interesting term. We're together here. Two detectives. Even though I'm putting you at the forefront of this case, I share it too. If we see the Crest Corporation or hear they're around, we'll go seek them out.
Well, the best place to check would be their manor, wouldn't it?
Right. We can check.
We could pay them a visit.
But I'm more interested in finding Dr. Gray first.
Right.
One thing at a time.
No, I agree, Prag. It's just... I don't know how to word it. I'm not against a little bit of spice in a character, but there are some characters I'm like, oh, I just don't want to get involved in that. I suppose I've just had some bad experiences with that sort of thing, and I'm like, I'm just going to avoid that. But not avoid it for at a point where I like absolutely kill RP. Like, my character had no reason to talk to them anyway, so she wouldn't. But if like one of them directly walks up to me and says hello and decides to start a conversation with me, then I'll have a conversation with them. Like, I'm not just going to randomly walk off. What's the plan, Chief?
Not sure who were the folk up ahead. Yellow shirt, blue shirt.
I believe that is Jet and Graves.
Graves. What Graves? First name is what? I heard Graves around here.
Not sure. Haven't really
There's
looked
plenty of
into them.
places we can go. I might think Valentine prudent.
Is this in the hunt for Grey?
Yes.
Right.
You disagree?
Not necessarily. It tends to be the hub of everything.
Okay, to it then. Come on, Agent. I'm gonna get some cigarettes. Come on.
Yeah, Chernobyl happened a good fair time ago now. I had some friends absolutely fascinated with Chernobyl.
Yeah, 33% hit.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
And they've been to Chernobyl and everything. But yeah, no, it's a really good time ago now. It was a really good time. Chernobyl, really good time. Yeah, Chernobyl was a good while now. Oh my god, but I can't talk today. I cannot talk. My face is failing. I don't think it's as irradiated as you think. The core areas are. But not all of it. Jesus, we are caked. Absolutely caked in dust. Sorry, what?
Let's go.
Might melt down again and hit a tectonic plate. Huh? It's not active though. How can it melt down if it's... Wait, what? I was gonna say, how... Also, for it to hit a tectonic plate as well. How is it... What? How does that even work? But also, technically we're all, in order... Do you mean the base of the tectonic plate? Yeah, no, that's some weird shit. That is some weird shit. Right, okay, I see. Oh my god, writing information is so hard. No, I don't want to cozy up with this carriage, thank you. It's a brick, no reaction. Why does he keep stopping? No reaction. There needs to be fuel in the catalyst to pull the ion to cause a reaction. It has neither. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the elephant's foot is just dormant. Or not even dormant, just extinct, essentially. Yeah, Retro, you know what the internet's like. It's full of bullshit. Yeah, but are you nuclear powered, Ink? Are you nuclear powered? That's the real question. That is the real question. I think we need to be asking these impertinent questions. Super duper important. His horse is far too fast for mine. And then he almost cold stops. I did take a lot of doses there during engineering inspections for a bit there as well. But are they still sort of safe doses though? The fire officers' outfits are still
Hello.
Interesting. Of the hospital, and it's still highly dangerous. Yeah, there's a lot of radiation down there. There's some really interesting videos online that describe what happens in a nuclear blast. I can't remember the name of the channel, but I'll find it and tell you about it because I think it'd be really interesting. Really interested, sorry. They are really interesting. One of the videos is that what if they took every nuke on the planet and detonated it in one spot? It's a really good channel. They do space stuff. It's like Vsauce but animated, and they have a team of scientists that verify everything, and they have all of their sources and everything. They're really good. A friend introduced them to me recently. And it's great because the narrator kind of presents it with a form of like optimistic nihilism, which is quite funny and endearing at the same time. We absolutely look like we're following this man. But we're not. Radioactive, yes, the sun is radioactive. The Earth's radioactive, but what you are reading does not make any sense. As I said, proper education is highly important. Yeah.
You want to learn to stop galloping in town.
Alright. Fine. Fine. Don't tell me off.
The first thing I see, a man riding headfirst to a wall and falling off his horse.
Well, I've never done that before.
Well, before that, we saw a man riding bare bottom, no saddle. Interesting times.
I wouldn't be doing that either.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Oh,
Howdy, howdy, how you doing?
Oh, it's Woody.
Just fine.
Fucking disappeared for a second.
It's up to your left here from the bank.
Yeah, I mean, most things have background radiation, to be honest. They looked at some, there's a beach in South America that's more radioactive than parts of Chernobyl, to be honest.
Bad. Where's the goddamn kid?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hi.
Why are you dressed so fancy out here? It's very muddy. Don't make any sense.
Russian?
Right. I like to
I think you
minimize
look
my.
good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Y'all look very good. What do you do here?
Is he Russian?
We're detectives, sir.
What do you? I assume you want us for case.
No, just a question.
Okay, I am all.
I answer everything.
Yes.
Have you seen a woman, doctor,
Yeah, earlier.
of
yes.
psychology?
No. Not sure actually.
She worked at the doctor office. I don't know what she do,
Was she short? Her name Eliza.
but I don't remember what she looked like. I think she was short. I don't know her name though.
Understood. Thank you, gentlemen.
Gentleman on the left.
Your left
Yes.
or mine?
My left.
Yes.
I detect an accent.
I am from Hawaii.
Right. May I get your name?
Boris.
Bloris.
Yes.
And your last?
I do not have last name. It is just Boris.
Right. Okay, never mind. You reminded me of someone. My apologies.
No
My
problem.
name Jones.
His name is Jones.
Just
Pleasure
Jones?
Jones.
This is John Doe Horse.
Sorry, say again?
This John Doe Horse.
My horse is named Cat. I am not cowboy. I am cat boy.
Very well. I'll leave you to your cat business.
Yes, thank you.
Here I was thinking entering Valentine's today, there wouldn't be any issues, but here we are.
And you made your first mistake.
That I did. I get the distinct feeling the person on the left is not who he says he is.
I get the distinct feeling I don't rightly care. About him, that is. Probably a fair observation.
You might care if you listen to who I think it is.
Okay, I'm listening.
I just get a strange feeling that is, could have been Jackson Everett.
Really?
He's wearing similar clothing. Besides, someone called Boris from Hawaii. Didn't even sound Hawaiian.
Yeah. Let's ask the deputy if he's seen Dr. Gray. Afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. How y'all?
Just fine, Phil. How are you?
Doing all right. Feeling a bit beat up though.
Beat up?
Yeah,
You all
so I'm gonna
right?
go see the doctor.
What happened?
Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
I was
Where the
trying to
fuck
get
is
a
he?
bounty.
Oh,
Hit
hey,
a damn
Bianca.
thing with his arrow.
Y'all,
They get you?
you Pinkerton fellas.
Yes,
a
sir.
fella named Will Kilmore is looking to join up with y'all if y'all ever see him.
Oh,
Will
boy.
Kilmore.
Yeah, short fella, real
Movie theater voice. I don't know, don't know what that is.
His voice is like it makes
Not
your
too
ears
smooth.
vibrate.
Is he the one who rides the donkey?
I don't know. Has a poncho, balding, stares down people. You know the works.
What was that? He wants to be a Pinkerton. That fella. Wait a minute now. You think
Mate.
you're talking about him?
May I offer my advice on that one?
Sure.
Not Pinkerton material.
Yeah, probably not.
That doctor makes me feel real good, huh?
So what happened to you, fella? They beat you up?
Yeah, they got me good out there east of Emerald Ranch.
Hopefully they didn't put a bullet in you.
No, they just kind of taught me a lesson, you know.
Fair enough. Bounty hunting not your thing then.
Well, shooting this bow and arrow might not be my thing.
And you
Saving
ran
up for
to-
a rifle.
don't have a sidearm.
That's right. Fresh off the boat.
What's your name?
I'm Steel Lucky.
Your name is Steel Lucky?
That's right.
Is that your real name, fella?
Well, yeah, I don't got no fake name.
It's one hell of a name, Steel Lucky.
Well, thank
Your parents are creative, I take it.
you. They try. My brother's Stone, sister Silver.
Steel Stone.
That's right.
You mean Stone Lucky?
Yeah,
So he's Stone Lucky, you're Steel Lucky.
my sister Silver. That's right. That's all three of us.
You got a gold as well?
No, sir. Looking for gold.
Who isn't?
Right.
Let me get your drink, fella.
Did I have a dog
Seems
called
you
Lucky?
haven't had a very pleasant welcome into this.
Lucky Lucky?
What's your
Most
name?
especially not to New Hanover.
Oh my god, I'm trying to
Oh,
cancel this animation.
Right. Where are my manners? Chief Investigator Wayne Marlowe with the Pinkerton National Detective Agency.
Nice to make your acquaintance, Mr. Marlowe.
And this is my operative here.
Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe. A pleasure.
Miss Vulpe. My pleasure.
Let me get you that drink.
Sure. Feeling better?
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Agent Vulpe, you take him inside. You said Mr. Kilmore wanted to speak with us.
What takes your fancy?
Well, I'm a whiskey man.
It appears they are actually out of whiskey.
Oh, don't mind. Whatever we're drinking, I'll be happy with.
All right then. Should be at my feet.
Oh, I see. Thank you, ma'am.
Strange traditions around here, apparently.
I see. Well, cheers.
Cheers.
Hopefully I can get the hang of this bow and arrow.
How much have you saved so far?
You know, I have to get my horse set up. And a few outfits that I like. I got about $20 to my name.
I see. Perhaps you could buy a carbine. I hear they're relatively cheap for the rifle variety.
Yeah, I saw about $70.
Well, that's not too terrible.
I think I could go hunting a little bit and save up. I can hit animals all day with this bow and arrow, but it's them damn outlaws seem to dodge every arrow I throw at them.
You could always try knives.
I did.
So what do you drink, fella?
I just chugged a beer.
Oh.
The Lady Vulpe. I'm sorry, what was it again?
Detective Vulpe.
Detective Vulpe. Helped me out with a beverage. I do appreciate that.
Sure thing. So tell me, where you from, Mr. Steele?
Well, I was raised on a farm north of Armadillo.
Is that right?
Yeah, I was only there till about 15. You know, some lawmen came by.
Oh, see you, Ink. Sorry, I didn't see your message.
They were recruiting. My pappy sent me off with them on their wagon. Well, sadly, I haven't seen them since.
How old were you? Or how long ago was that?
Oh, 15 years ago now.
How old are you, fella?
I'm 30. Just turned.
So what you done in those 15 years?
Well, them men taught me a lot. I was on the trail with them for a while. Picking up different things. Had to stop outlaws, find them. Well, may have stopped a few bank robberies myself.
Interesting.
They were training me up to go out to Saint Denis and start some law office with them. But, I woke up one morning around 25 or so. The wagon was gone from the camp, and there was a little note saying, "Steele, we've done all we could for you. Maybe one day we'll do some more." And,
Excellent, I'm glad to hear it.
tried to double back to Armadillo, find my family. Seems like, according to the town folk, father died of TB. Mother remarried. Hadn't seen her. Sister remarried, went overseas. My brother Stone, well, apparently became some kind of notorious outlaw.
Your
He's
brother?
out there. Mm-hmm. So I've been spending these last 10 years looking for him, really. Trying to get him out of that life.
These men, were they marshals?
I couldn't say. I was so young and naive. I'm not even sure if they were law. Seemed like they never did report to anyone. Sure did stop a lot of bank robberies, but never did turn the gold over to anyone.
Might have been vigilantes you were riding with, Mr. Lucky.
Maybe so. Even then, I learned the way of the road. And I owe him that.
And had to take down criminals, it seems.
Yeah, at least with a firearm, but you know, they wouldn't let me take that on the boat to get over here after I took a little trip to Mexico.
Well,
Apparently, Stone was running from the law. Ran down there, so I went looking for him for a little bit.
you ever find your brother?
No trace. I keep being one step behind him, though. I'll find him eventually.
Is that still your primary concern?
As of now, that is. I need to get established around here, so maybe if he ever hears my name, he could come find me.
Maybe.
I would appreciate it if you hear anything.
I'll tell you this much. If I hear anything about your brother, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Mr. Pinkerton.
Sure thing. Well, with a skill set like yours, what are you doing hunting? There's more you could put yourself to use with, especially not with a bow.
Well, that's what I was telling the detective here was saving up, you know, selling meat. Maybe get a carbine, she suggested. So I could be of more help, you would say.
So what kind of line of work do you prefer?
Well, to be honest, I like socializing with the people, getting people drinks. I did a little bartending from here and there on the road, saloons and whatnot. Other than that, bounty hunting's a real good profession for me. I could just get an iron, you know.
That is true. You good with the conversation,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah,
Lucky?
I'd like to think so. I guess that's up for debate.
Try getting into its saddlebags. Watch.
What do you think of that man? Steel Lucky.
Yeah.
I think. Actually, in all honesty, I don't think he's Pinkerton material.
It's hard to find people who are, to begin with. They need to be trained, taught. You teach well enough, which I'd like to think I do, you can make them into it.
With all due respect to that man, it sounds to me like for a while he ran with vulture outlaws.
And you ran with a crime syndicate.
Yes, but I knew I was running with a crime syndicate. He didn't know who he was running with.
And you were scared of a boogeyman 400 miles across the ocean. And he was taken as a boy. Anyway, I got your opinion. Let's keep moving.
That was unnecessary. Damn.
Man. God damn it. Take it, all of them.
You a bounty hunter too?
Well, we take on bounties every now and then, Mr. Cloud. Afraid this has none to show.
If private investigating don't pay well?
It does, but we have a lot of services and a lot of skills. This supply
Yeah.
them everywhere are lucrative.
Y'all get catered to? How do you feed your people?
What do you mean?
You know, you feed your employees.
I pay my employees.
Yeah,
What are you
but
implying, Claude?
I'm just saying you could, you know, maybe we and you can come to a little deal.
It's a strange way of starting a deal.
How so?
Implying I can't pay, feed my people.
Or do you feed your people, or do you just pay them money? Could be doing both.
Okay. Speak.
What better way than to feed your people than by paying them quality, giving them quality meats?
You really want me to buy your meats?
Night,
I'm a
Retro.
salesman, businessman. I'm trying to make a living out here just like you.
Thanks for
Then
hanging
give
out.
me a deal I can't refuse.
All right, well, it depends. What's your
Have a good
price
seat.
range? I can cater towards you.
My price range.
I sell cuts of meat for different prices.
Mr. Claude, I don't know if you're new to business, but I already showed disinterest. So you're going to have to give me a deal that I can't turn away from if you want me to remain entertained.
Oh, if you're not interested in my meat, then you can go out and eat that saloon stew then. I ain't gonna beg you to buy my stuff.
Well, I'm telling you I just might, if you can offer me something I find more than reasonable.
Well, think about it like this. That saloon stew, you spend $2 just to fill your gut and you don't get, they don't quench
Excuse
your
me,
thirst.
out of the way.
There ain't nothing there, Eve.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, $2, yeah, to fill you up, it won't quench your thirst like meat does. I sell plain chicken, plain stringy meat. Same price as stew, but it quenches
Okay,
your
Mr.
thirst.
Claude, give me a good offer and I'll consider it.
Wait, are you want a one-time thing or are you trying to buy in bulk? That's the thing.
Right now, one time. Maybe then I'll taste your meat, see how good they really are.
Shit,
we can
one time
discuss
I'll
something
just sell
consistent.
you one for $2.
Hello,
Well, I'd buy
Byron.
more than one.
How are you?
Of the chicken?
Of whatever you'll offer me for a good price. Let me see your offer. If you're a businessman, you have offers, don't you?
Well, I got prices. I got big game meat $10, venison $7, game meat $5. Bianca's tried the meat before. She
Per
could vouch
cut.
for it. Cut and cooked, wrapped up in butcher's meat, well preserved.
Agent Vulpe?
It is good meat.
Okay, I'll have some chicken.
All right. Let me go get some. I don't carry it around with me, but it's not too far away.
Привет. Hello, Cody. Как дела?
kind of businessman doesn't have a deal? Was I speaking in tongues to him? I made a fair point, right?
He's an ex-bounty hunter. It's not his first trade.
But he shouldn't be calling himself a businessman.
He didn't say he was a good businessman.
You know what I mean.
Ah! Прекрасно. Круто. I am glad. I am glad, Cody. I'd say неплохо.
All right.
Been a weird day.
$2. What do you say?
I'm gonna buy more than one piece. I'll take 2.
You are
Two
welcome.
pieces.
Nie
$4
zawsze.
it is.
Okay.
Just a casual bit of Russian convo midstream.
You
Why
get
not?
that?
I did not know. I believe your partner got it.
Agent Vulpe. I think I slipped that in your pocket.
Go on, pass it over here.
Just $4.
$4. Understood. Shit, how do I give money again? Oh, that's it. Give money. For submit.
There you go. And I can promise you it's the finest quality meat you'll have in this tri-state area.
Tri-state.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, you eat at any worthy parlor in
who's
the
your new
morning,
character?
You'll be eating meat from Vincent's quality. The Bastille, the Parlor House and Roads, all mine. All my meat in the way. I don't own them.
Mark
Just business
Hell.
deals, you know?
Thank you, Southside Nick, for following. I appreciate it.
You take care of yourself
Welcome
now,
to the
Mr.
Odyssey.
Clark.
Oh,
If I were
yeah.
you, offer some discounts at bulk buying.
Oh, well, 2 ain't bulk.
Mac
Two
Helt.
bulk was my implication.
What?
No, I do offer discounts.
Have I
in
met
bulk
him?
buying. I sold 100 pieces of bird meat for about $150 instead of $200 to the Bastille.
That's a good discount.
Yeah, I sold a bunch of venison, some game meat, and
I
some
haven't
bird
murdered
meat to
any
Rose for
marshals. What do
$600.
you want about? Oh, he's with Brant. Okay, I haven't seen
That's
Brant in a
good.
while.
If you want to
At least
work
you're
out some
making
kind of
some
bulk
business.
deal,
I'll
let me know.
contact you if I like.
Nick, who do you
And
play?
take care of yourself.
Do you play one of the
Likewise.
marshals?
If I were you, by the way, I'd avoid the Lupo's branded meat. Good meat ain't worth $2. At least good venison.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, later.
Or have you witnessed the murder of a marshal?
Okay. I think we ought to take a nap. See you on the other side, Agent.
Say again, sir.
I said I'll see you on the other side.
Right, of course. Wait, the guy that you murdered. Wait, are you Owen? Hi, Owen. Hello. Wait, you are Owen, right? Right, 2 minutes. I'll leave at 1, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, there we go. F8. Quit. Pew. You are well. Welcome, Owen. Welcome, Nick. I've been doing a lot of detective work. Unfortunately, since then, I haven't been on Tatiana. She's been having to lay low. But there's no bounty out on her head either. So maybe they've just let her slide. We must have gotten away with some real shit there, to be honest. You know, I'm not complaining. Certainly not complaining. Okay, it says I'm third in the queue, but I reckon this is going to DC me. Third in queue, though? Yeah, there it is. Was waiting for it. This is going to keep happening until I get in. Let me in. Oh, oh my god, that scared me. 9th, that's not bad. I'll get priored back to 20th or something. Man in jorts. Love that username. Love that username. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. 12. Are you in today, Cody? Yeah, we'll get pushed back with a little bit of prio there, but it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, 16, being in the mid to low teens on a server reset for a server of 64 is actually really fucking good. So. Also, I've just realised something, you know. This whole time, I haven't had the game audio on. There's been no game audio. Did nobody notice? Did nobody notice the game audio was turned off? Because obviously I'm getting the game audio on my side, but the slider for game audio has been off. That's so weird. I've only just realised. Okay, I figured they would be looking for you, but I will. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain if they're not. I don't know if I met yours, but did see you. Also, how in the fuck is it 3 days later and I got another person courting me? I didn't even know you had somebody courting Cody. I wouldn't court Cody. I mean the character, not you. I don't know you as a person properly. But yeah, sorry, Man in Jorts. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. No. Really? I'm sorry, but Woody would eat Cody alive. God, did Cody piss me off? I'm so sorry. Come on. He kept shouting, "Go to a dick" to Tatiana. I get a little bit of bleed and Tatiana was not happy. I'm sorry. But he was so mouthy. I mean it in the most endearing way. No, it was no hard feelings. I mean, not you. I'm assuming your real name is Cody. The character, not the person. I promise. Oh, was it not? You just like, do you just use that name for like Persona and stuff? Just my game attack I've had for years. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. My real last name isn't Fenikzova, so you know. Ooh, T-posing Arthur Morgan. We like to see it. That's one way to boot up the game. Just a T-posing Arthur Morgan. Okay, I'm going to bio very quickly, so I'll literally be right back. I'll be like a minute or two. Hold on. Bye. Bye-bye, Cody. Bye. Right. Now it's time for us to load in. I'll actually bring in the game audio this time because I forgot to. And ready for the crack? Ah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Now, I don't know if the bounty boards reset on a reset, so let's... They do. Tap, tap, tap. Apologies. Right, we've picked up this bounty. Oh, wait, I just... Oh, okay, just say that. Never mind. Oh, hold on. I haven't got NPCs again. Oh, has this happened to me again? Oh, restart my TeamSpeak. What's TeamSpeak got to do with it? Okay. Well, and rejoin the server as well. Oh no, this happened to me yesterday, but I didn't have to rejoin TeamSpeak. Well, I've shut it down now, so I've got to rejoin it anyway. That's really annoying. So even if you get into the server in good time, you still gotta... Because this always happens when I get in early. At least there's plenty of room on the server. But yeah, we've increased the server to 75, which... Hallelujah. Okay, I've rebooted TeamSpeak and I'm loading into thingy, so. So there we go. Okay. Load me in to the server. There's 1,000,001 replicants of my horse. This makes no fucking sense. What is going on with this? What is this? What is this?
What in the fuck? Whoa!
Still don't believe in werewolves. Oh my Christ. I'm going to go to the doctor's office quick. What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna reload my character model because we're just gonna say I wiped the mud off my fucking self because that's just rubbish. It's fucking rubbish, mate. Okay. Walking stars, flamboyant. I don't know how we're back to werehorses. I have no idea. Aside of a car system. Oh.
Are those your horse?
No comment, sir.
Let's see if you can return your horse to your sleep.
Yes. Oh, what is this that just came on? What is this that just came on?
Swear to God, that might be wrong with the way you call it.
Let me turn this down just a bit. No saddle, of course.
They are still there. We may want to try to move all of them just outside the city.
Understood.
In other news, there's a surgeon works with Dr. Grant. His name is Markel.
Right.
He wants us to find out how Cody Warren died.
May I ask why?
He said he was friends with him, and he said he wanted to apologize to whoever did kill him because he knows that Cody probably did it to himself.
So you're telling me a friend of Cody Ward has turned up and wants to apologize?
Yes, I highly doubt that this man works with anyone to try to figure out if we have information on him. If that's what you're trying to imply.
I'm trying to imply he's not likely to apologize and more so finish the job.
Either way, it's not our problem.
No, it's not.
Though I genuinely doubt he's going to do that. He seemed pretty earnest in knowing Cody and that he actually wanted to apologize.
I doubt an apology is going to solve it. Anyway.
Right, but you do know how he died, yes?
Yes.
And how was it?
He was shot.
By who?
His cousin.
Right.
I gave you the report.
I know. But were you actually there?
No.
And who else was?
Just her.
So how do you know?
Because she told Luca Gambino, and he told me.
Interesting.
You
I
don't
think you're right.
So you don't think it was me then?
What? No, I never thought it was you. That was never the implication.
Okay.
I'm just not certain it was. God damn.
Let me get rid of this horse. Legit, I was on Kibo's stream the other day, and there was this dude who people were saying was a vampire, and someone said they weren't a vampire, but in fact a vegetarian. Someone also chimed in saying there was a shapeshifter that can turn into a horse. Okay, this is mental then, because I know nothing of this. Although my character low-key is a vampire, so. I don't know. This is the first I've heard of werehorses. This is the very first I've heard of werehorses. So I have no idea. What is this song? This is some Magic Island shit. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Sit down, put your feet up, and grab a refreshing beverage. And I hope you enjoy your time.
That would be much appreciated. Just need right up to the green page. Without whispering.
I hope that you are relaxing. Yo, what is this shit? I don't know what's going on right now. Yo, the server's doing some weird shit right now. Where did... Well, this man's just sitting on the floor.
Guten Tag, Fräulein. Wie geht's?
You passed us earlier in Saint Denis, didn't you?
Maybe. I do not know.
What is this word that you're saying?
Wie geht's?
That one, yes.
It's like your version of howdy. It's how do you do? Or how are you?
Right. Just for the record, I'm not American.
The accent gave it away.
Yes, I'm not particular with howdy.
Of course, it's kind of hard with the German accent to say howdy.
That's understandable.
Amaro. Glad you were able to come back.
Right. Can I just speak to my agent here for
Of course.
very, very shortly, about a minute?
Thank you, Manny Jods.
Amaro.
I appreciate
will be waiting at Cody Ward's grave for when you are ready to talk.
Where is this grave?
It's just up in this graveyard behind me. Near the left.
Oh!
Understood.
You're Stu! Hello! And my pleasure.
Okay. Well, this isn't much of a case. We can just either, act like we're investigating and come back to him later, or just give him the information right away, sort of like he's paying for information.
I'll just ask him for the payment, and we'll take it and give him what we know.
Okay.
Well, within reason.
That's the point. How much you want to tell him? Should we mention Gambino at all?
We don't give names. Unfortunately, it's a cold case.
What? Why?
Because, like I said, I don't think he wants to apologise. I think he wants to go for them.
If he wants to go for them, or if he wants to apologize, isn't our business. We're not in that line of work. We do what we're paid to do. And then we handle to the extent in which jurisprudence and laws are directive. What he told us, what we're aware of, is that he wants to apologize, or at least know how his friend passed away.
Right. Okay. Then you want him to make a payment for the information.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I
He's gonna
suppose.
pay to know this. A lot. The
Okay.
question is, we need to leave out Cosa Nostra. We need to leave out Gambino, I think. And we just tell him that he attempted to. Well, it was Gambino he pissed off, so maybe it's worth mentioning Gambino. So how would you think we handle this?
We ask for payment in order to release specific information, and we tell him that he was shot by his cousin as retaliation for making an attempt on Luca Gambino after Luca Gambino made an attempt on him.
Now, did Luca Gambino make an attempt on him? Do we include that he attempted to commit robbery and that he was shot in the legs to be kept from committing that robbery? I think that's worth knowing.
Well, then divulge that as well.
Perfect. Okay. Let's go. How much do you think we should charge for this? I think a lot.
Minimum 300. But yes, thank you, man in jorts. I like your character. There was, if you go back to the VOD, there's a scene where we're talking in the bar. It was actually really cool. Wait, I can grave rob? The fuck? That's a mechanic? Holy shit.
So what did you and your agent come to for a decision?
We were just discussing some things. The first question I have for you, Herr Carl, is curiosity. Do you genuinely wish to apologize, or do you wish to exact some kind of revenge? I am curious.
I do wish to apologize, since Cody was a bit of a shitter at times, and so I know whoever he pissed off, he probably didn't mean to. And for that, I want to apologize to them on behalf of Cody. Also, my name is not Carl, it's Mark.
Right, I apologize. Mark. Okay. Well, here's what I can tell you.
Yeah, there's this scene in the saloon that was really good when you was telling your backstory. Worked really well.
Do you know how he died?
Yes.
I see.
However, this will pertain to two parts. One, mutual confidentiality. You got none of this from us, and we did not know that you were the one asking us how this happened. We leave each other out of it. If that is broken,
let me guess,
against
it
the
hunts
law.
me down.
No. We're men of justice. You'll be breaking the law. A binding contract.
I see.
That needs to be clear. I'm not going to hunt you down and kill you, but I will find you, and I will make sure you face justice, as we are beacons of the law, assistants of it.
I see. And
but you don't seem the man who would do that.
Oh no, you did so
yeah,
well.
I really like.
You did so well.
Medicine and not sitting on the inside of a jail cell.
That's right. As for the price, we can tell you in detail how he passed, as well as who shot him. And I've already told you something right there.
Do you come from another server?
$425.
You see, I don't have that kind of money. I barely got $20 to my name. Medicine's not the most lucrative business, you know?
I was going to bring it down to $300 for you, but if you only have $20 to your name, it's not nearly enough to pay for us. Or anyone else for that matter.
Yeah, well...
Is there something else you can offer us?
No need to thank me. I should be thanking you. It was a nice interaction.
Do you pay for treatment as is?
Not really.
Yeah, about same, yeah. What server do you come from?
Most of the times the people have to come to my office, whereas I can write out to where you need me to treat the person.
Here's what I'll do for you. I'll lower the price to $300. Give you an opportunity to make that kind of money. When you do, you send me a telegram.
Ooh, sarsaparilla.
So you can put it down to business. Is that fair?
Okay.
Well, just for the information of who shot him, how much will that be?
It's more complicated than that. Without context, it would be misinformative.
I see.
Here's what I can do. I can give you a very vague version, but one that gives you just about enough information, and I can do that for $225.
Let's see. Well, I would really like to know who did this to my friend, but the money is just not there. So, if I do make some money and I'm still interested, I'll send you a letter. If I sadly don't make the money or I lose interest, I'm sorry to say, but I won't be contacting you.
Right. Okay. I'll make you an offer because I feel bad. It was your friend, you should be able to know. I'll bring it down to 200 flat. Give you some time to make some money. Surgeons, they make money if you charge a little bit, but you probably should be. But
That kind of
regardless.
goes against the idea of the practice that I'm with, but
Okay.
I can still try my luck at bounty hunting or gold canning. I'll figure out some way to get it done.
Okay. We'll put it at 200 flat. And if it's really hard for you, send me a telegram, tell me that you're having a real hard time after a while, and I'll bring it down to 175 and no lower than that. And that's only if you're unable to gather those funds.
Exactly.
And for that, I can offer you a informative but not full story, but enough for you to figure out what happened and make that apology you want to make.
I see.
Want to become famous?
Okay. Well, I will
No.
see what I can
Well, I do,
scrounge up.
but you won't help.
Dankeschön for your help.
Absolutely. I apologize if we seem like we're being unreasonable, but we too have a business here and we need to make money as well. I need to pay my agents. Agent Vulpe.
Of course.
But because this is personal, I understand. You feel free to send me a telegram and let
no
me know.
grudges against you. I just whatever cost or way I need to find out the information, that is sufficient for me.
Alright. Once you get 200, then you let me know, alright?
Of course.
Take care of yourself.
You too. Now if you as
Yes.
I already I was gonna say, now if you excuse me, I have to go find his cousin to apologize for her loss. Guys, auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
I don't trust him.
Yeah, really. The irony in that statement at the end, that was, well, hefty.
Cody Ward and Evangeline Ward didn't have a close relationship. The fact that he knows about the cousin is suspicious to me.
He said they went to Harvard together.
Interesting.
So I'd imagine he would know maybe his close family. Irregardless, if this man pulls together $200, I'll let him know. Let's get out of here.
Man in
However,
shorts, I'm
he
so
could also
glad.
be working for Miss Warren to see if we know information about him. In which case, if he goes and tells her that we do, that's fine. I don't really care. She doesn't know what we know, and that's what's important.
Of course. No, I hope to see you around too. Honestly, it's been really nice meeting all the folks on this server.
I picked up a bounty in tall trees. Maybe worth getting at.
After the last Tall Trees endeavour, I think we could handle that quite easily.
Agreed.
Though, did you want to check for Dr. Gray again?
Where else would you recommend?
We haven't checked Blackwater yet. And perhaps she sent another telegram.
Well, we can go to Blackwater first, and then if she's there, then we can get the bounty, and then I'll go to Valentine.
Of course.
Blackwater it is. I'll check my telegrams as well. I do need to get my horse, though. Have a good one, Doctor.
I will also note that doctors don't bounty hunt. They have an oath to uphold life. Not a bounty hunter I've met that hasn't at least accidentally or needed to put somebody down for their own protection.
Agreed. It is suspicious. Like mentioned, we're a business. We do as our clientele asks of us.
Question.
We deem it proprietors. Yes.
Sir, do you know what this Dr. Gray looks like?
Nope. Hello.
I still don't understand these people that wear white.
Yeah.
Just why?
I don't know.
I know. I'll go to the shittiest place in the region and wear white, pure white, like snow. No, sir.
Telegrams, right. Didn't I set up a poster up here?
I believe so.
It appears it was taken down. Strange.
Wanna do some, howdy.
Hi. I'm assuming that was intentional.
Yeah, it was.
Very well. God, the people around here are strange.
She says she's coming up to Valentine.
Right.
Unless I find it convenient to meet elsewhere.
Well, depending on when she sent that, she could already be here. It would help
We'll
if we knew what she looked like. I'd imagine as a doctor, though, most likely well dressed. I did see a well dressed person back in Valentine that I didn't recognise.
Let's go check. Was it a woman?
It was, and she was reading.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh?
I saw the woman as well.
Dressed in red?
Yep. Hotel porch.
That's the one. Galloping in town, sir.
Up to the corner. It's the right here. Ma'am? And I inquire as to your name.
Dr. Gray.
Well, it's a pleasure. Chief Investigator Wayne Marlowe.
No, Miss Marlowe.
I'm the one who called for you.
How are you,
This
sir?
here is one of my operatives.
Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe.
And I'm just
Okay.
fine. You care to join us? I think we have some conversation to do, and I'd prefer, most certainly, send the name of this location.
It's not a problem.
Or rather, actually Blackwater. We have some business there.
Of course. After you.
Jesus, that lasted forever. That was a really long nod. That was a long nod.
The New York division of our agency tends to be a little bit stuck up. I'm sure they didn't give you too hard a time when I asked them to contact you.
No, no, not at all.
It's good to hear. You didn't recognize us when we passed by you?
I didn't, admittedly, but I was reading, so.
Fair enough. Chief Baker, he didn't give you too hard a time now, did he?
It was a very brief interaction.
An old colleague of mine, he's kind of a hard ass.
From my understanding, most men in the Pinkerton Agency are.
What? Assholes?
No, hard asses, as you like to say.
Some of them. I hope my agency differs, though, in that way. Not bogged down by bureaucracy. The man in charge gets his hand dirty. Even
I
if,
certainly hope so.
you know, more than the rest. Agent Vulpe.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm being sarcastic.
Leave that to the British.
I believe he's picking fun at you again.
When isn't he?
I wouldn't know.
I will say this much. A woman doctor of psychology. It's unique.
There are not many in my field, I will admit.
That there are not. That there are not. Well, I've met some of you. You know Mr. William James?
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Hello? He's a psychologist, more a philosopher type. He wrote some books on psychology. He's an American fellow. I met him in New York in my brief stint there. I believe he even thought about teaching it in his school. I'll say this much, I'm curious about it. This profession, academic or elsewise, it seems very unique. As though it has a lot of possibilities.
You know, the human mind does have a lot of possibilities, so I suppose that could be correct in some regard.
What I did see is that you wasted no time in attempting to find employment. I saw your poster up in San Denis.
Yes. Yes, I did post one.
Fair enough. Did you work at all with the agency in New York?
They asked for my assistance here and there, nothing too crazy.
But you're used to their formalities.
Hmm.
You'll find ours are similar but distinctly different. Left here. Tell me about your qualifications.
Depends on what you want to know.
Where'd you study?
Boston, for a time. Then Germany for a while.
Germany?
Hmm.
Who'd you study under?
Quite some time.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. I said, who'd you study under in Germany?
I think I'm having a hard time with my ears. Give me a second.
Not a problem.
How do you find the state?
New Hanover or the region?
The
Overall?
region overall.
Well, there's parts I like and parts I certainly don't. An example of a part I don't like: Valentine.
Not many people do.
You'd be surprised. People say they don't, but they still flutter there like birds.
I've noticed.
I much prefer Saint Denis. Blackwater as well.
Only makes sense.
And you yourself in your short time here?
No, I was actually just telling Agent Vulpe I preferred Saint Denis as well.
Saint Denis is a much nicer city. Larger. More, at least in most locations. Proprietous. Holy shit! Jesus Christ.
Are you
Felina.
having issues, Mr.
Easy
Marlowe?
there. My horse is aggravated. I will say, I don't know if you saw, there were about 12, black cladroobers or something like that, like, all congregating in the damn town. And to disperse of them. I think Felina got the wrong idea here. Forgive her. To what degree did the New York agency use you? My understanding is that it was very minimal.
It was very minimal. They had a question regarding. They had a question regarding a certain individual. Motives, stuff like that. Just want to ask questions. Go ahead.
Not that this is a profession that has a lot of subclasses, but the psyche of a criminal as opposed to a more average individual.
Yes.
Are you in good expertise in that regard?
I would never say I was an expert. I think there's quite a lot of things that I don't know.
Same goes for the field as a whole.
Very much. There's always more to learn.
But compared to the average doctor.
Then I would be inclined to agree.
And the average doctor in your field.
Say above average.
Considering there's very few of you, and those that would be in employ would be those well professioned. I'd rank average rather high. My understanding that some people are under the impression that psychology is a pursuit altogether or something polycock, unfounded, unsubstantiated at sides.
Oh, yes, I'm aware of what people think and what people say, their opinions on the matter.
And while I don't think there's a mathematical proof that can delicately place it as fact, upon some readings that I've done, it seems that experimentation has provided results that are substantiated, consistent, common
Perhaps.
threads that you could follow up on. Am I correct?
No, that's correct, but sometimes the experiments were a bit barbarous.
It's the unfortunate reality with most science, with human application. The unfortunate truth of that, though, is that they did, in fact, yield results.
Of course they did.
Despite their ethicality. Let's speed it up here. I prefer to speak fully in town. Jesus Christ. You put your gun away, Agent Vulpe.
Sir. Excellent. There's a man being sick here. Beautiful. Oh, it's still going. Oh my god, it's still going. Ooh. That is not a pleasant experience at all.
Let's head upstairs. Okay, there's no table of 3 up here. Let's go back there.
Well, I could have stood up. That wouldn't have been an issue.
Have a seat.
What's going on? Is he talking? Okay.
Dr. Gray,
Mr. Marlowe.
I would like to employ you in your services in 2 regards. The first, through your profession. The second, as a detective in my agency. You see, I've done some study, and I think you have a skill set that most detectives do not have. One, that can be very fortuitous, very healthy. You see, my understanding is such. A crime is an act or a collection of acts. It constructs a circumstance, details of that circumstance, the way you dissect it, the way you deduct information, assumptions become understandings truths. All that we can teach you. What you have is understanding the acts themselves, the things that started them. If you go straight to the human being, straight to their nature, the act itself, well, it all falls into place. You have both. The case is solved more quickly and more voraciously, more wholly. You understand the mind of the criminal, the individual involved, anyone pertaining to the case as a whole, as well as fellow agents. You have a better understanding of this job. And you can be far more effective at it. In that respect, I see no small sum of opportunity. Particularly with you, Doctor.
How would I with you?
I understand you came out this way, a long distance, so I have no doubt that you were not at least already intrigued.
Oh, very much so.
Has detective work ever interested you?
Not particularly, but it does kind of go hand in hand with my profession, so.
That's right. I'd like to employ you with extra salary for your particular set of skills and the fact that you came out this far. It gives you work, it gives you standing as a Pinkerton, and it gives you some purpose in doing a greater good around these parts. That much I can assure you of.
I would be happy to assist in any way you need.
You wish to employ them?
Indeed.
Fantastic, Doctor. Agent Vulpe, take out the papers.
Sir.
Column Alpha Zeta 11-3. Third section, and I got a ink pen right here. These are the papers of employment. The first being confidentiality. All those attained here, all information remains between us, remains within the agency, is not given out. And that all protocol and orders given via the hierarchy are respected and followed. The second, liability. This case can be a dangerous one, this profession all the same. We take it seriously, and that there is a risk that is acknowledged in our line of work. And then the last bit is just the employment signature itself.
I see.
Dotted line on the second page, right there. Date of birth there. Certifications there. Yes, that too. Yep. There you go.
Good to look it over, make sure I didn't miss anything.
When you're ready. Perfect. Welcome to the Pinkerton National Detective Agency, Doctor. Now, there is the matter of rank and file and protocol. I will refer to you as an agent. However, rather than referring to you directly as junior detective or elsewise, you will be doctor. In recognition of your certification. You do have a doctorate, that is correct?
I do, yes.
In which American university or college?
Harvard, Harvard, Harvard. Say Harvard.
Give me 1 second while I turn right brain.
He's asking a lot of questions he's probably not prepared for. Which he did to me. To be fair, he did to me as well. La 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 la.
Harvard Medical School.
Harvard.
Mm.
Hell of a place to graduate. Smart cookie then. Good. Sure, the professors are in the papers. We don't much care for that. Your age?
29.
Understand. Welcome to the Pinkerton National Detective Agency.
Thank you.
Before we continue, do you have any questions for me or my operative here?
I do not at this time, no.
Fantastic. The way we operate is we partake in security, criminal dismantling, and any private cases offered to us by the public.
Hmm.
We additionally maintain a distinct rapport with law enforcement officers. All information received within the agency must remain within the agency unless given express permission to do otherwise. All records given access to must remain classified unless provided elsewise. Orders must be followed unless provided against the law. Ethicality issues, however, within the agency are still required to be operated with. Conscientious objection is respected. However, in the hierarchy, if a higher-up gives you a command, you are to follow.
Understood.
When you take on a case, it is expected you will report it and write the record for it, as well as the case file, following the file structure and elsewise. Is that clear?
Understood.
Do you have weapons to which you bear?
I do not.
We'll need to get you outfitted.
Just get on the table.
Do you have at least a secondary arm?
No, I do not. I've never had a reason to carry a firearm.
We'll have to teach you how to use it as well. Come on. Are you willing and able to partake in some of the more hands-on approaches we have in our agency? In that regard, I made you understand what I mean?
Where are we going?
I do, yes.
Criminal dismantling can be dangerous. We need to make sure you're a fortuitous ability, mind and body.
Understood.
I'm more worried about the latter. Let me go to my horse first, actually.
Thoughts?
You two come along.
You wish to know my thoughts?
Yes.
Why?
You seem nervous of sorts. Or at least hesitant.
Not necessarily.
There are three paramount principles to which our organization abides. Those principles are fidelity, jurisprudence, and professionalism. We maintain decorum, we maintain efficiency in our jobs, and we maintain an air of professionalism. And at all times, we understand that our ultimate purpose is to preserve and perpetuate the success of the law within this fine nation of ours.
Understood.
As for how you will be introducing yourself, Junior Detective Dr. Gray. What is your first name again?
Hunter.
Hunter Gray.
A title.
What's that?
I was just saying that that's quite a title. Junior Detective Doctor.
Yeah.
I'm
We'll say more properly, Dr. Hunter Gray, Junior Detective.
Understood.
For short, you can just say Detective. You two stay here now.
What makes you think I'm nervous?
Perhaps I used the wrong terminology. I'm just meant hesitant.
A foreign field, to be sure.
You're well educated.
Indeed.
Apart from the physical side of this job, I would say that your education will get you at 80% of the way there. It's about using your mind. Which, if you don't mind me saying, Harvard. It's impressive.
I appreciate that.
I can assure you it's far more of an education than most Pinkerton agents.
Wasn't easy.
I imagine not.
And yourself?
Where I studied.
This is your rifle. You will use it should it be required of you. As for a sidearm, have you any preference? Formality's sake, I imagine you have no idea.
I have none whatsoever.
Okay. Vulpe, you any recommendations for a beginner's weapon? I was thinking the semi-automatic rather than the Mauser.
I'm inclined to agree, sir.
All right. Come with me. Both of you. We're gonna have to go to Valentine for the gun store.
Oh.
For now, we have a bounty to pick up. You want to accompany us?
Of course.
From a distance, but I imagine you haven't worked with the agency in New York. They've probably taken you along with, to speak to the criminals for certain busts.
For some, yes. More often than not, they tuck them in a room and question them.
Who are these two individuals? Good afternoon, fella.
Afternoon.
All right, let's go. You'll also need your outfit. Mild adjustment.
Uniform appearance, I understand.
Right. Red isn't exactly our color. At least not for the coat.
That's unfortunate. I quite like red.
You could probably still get away with a red vest. Agent Vitali does it all the time. That's between you and me. I'll just grab my horse, sir.
Right. Dismount suit.
That was quite a maneuver, Agent Vulpe.
I have some experience. You could say maneuvering is one of my specialties.
Uh-huh. Right. Let's forget about the bounty. It's not too important anyhow, and I believe I lost the bill when I had my headache.
That's a shame.
Granted, there is a board here, and I doubt many have taken it. So let's check that before we make our way out.
You're quite indecisive, aren't you?
Not indecisive. I lost the handbill. It's kind of gone, so nothing I can do about that. There's one here, 362. It's a lot of money, but he's in a large group. I don't know about taking her with us unless you wants to try firing that weapon.
In all honesty, sir, if I'm to take a long-range position, she could stick with me.
Okay, sure. It's not far from here. We got another bounty, real close. Have your long arm on hand, recruit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mine broke. My game broke. That's good. We're loading back in. This is not a problem. Apparently my Discord reset as well. Not quite sure what's going on, but there we go. All these canoes in the bottom right. So many canoes.
Let's get this bounty over with me.
Stay low, Doctor. Christ, how many things does that thing take?
A lot. A lot.
I have a sore wrist by the end of that.
Right, with me. Location not yet identified. Paper bill says northwest. Identified. I'm gonna get on this hill just right here. Count how many of them there are. Advance with me. Better position on the hill. I believe if we route about from the left, we'll have better vantage. Are we in agreement?
I agree.
Too much forestry here. Come on. Still hard to make clear sight. Okay, we're gonna move locations again. Me, follow close. This is significantly better. Let's move up again. This is going to be the point of vantage. Agent Vulpe, it's clear right here through the rafter. I'm going to move in, identify the target. You two stay back.
Understood. Have they identified you, sir?
It appears so. Move back, up the hill. Target is down. Remove what's left of them.
Yes, Ink. This was for a bounty, yeah. One must have caught wind of us.
Right. That was unfortunate, but we got the target irregardless. And everyone's safe and sound. Agent Vulpe.
Sir.
Take a look at this. Doctor, you as well. These men are better off dead either way. Putrid.
I can't fathom why. Though I suppose, Doctor, this is your forte. Why somebody would do something like that.
Let's get out of here.
Insanity.
You do know what the definition of insanity is, don't you?
Repeating the same thing over and over again with an expected turn of results, only to find that it doesn't.
I think you described a symptom rather than the thing, Agent Vulpe.
I would agree.
Didn't realize you was an expert in psychology, sir.
Well, I had to do a little bit of research before I hired her in.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
I can't
Welcome,
ascertain
raiders.
Why one would do such a thing without
Welcome,
actually
welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a
meeting the
wonderful
individual
stream.
or individuals.
Did
Welcome
you expect that
to,
you could look a dead man in the eye and figure it out?
No. Why would I expect that?
I can come up with about
thought you were the one who
100
liked dry wit.
hypotheses, but that's about it.
Like I said, sir, perhaps leave the dry wit to the British.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, guys.
Were either of you injured?
The
Not at
stream,
all, no.
the stream.
We took good cover in the retreat.
I'm unharmed. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone.
And you, Doctor, I'm more worried about yourself.
I am very good, thank you. This is, welcome to Pinkerton Noir.
You hit any of them?
Oh my gosh.
I did.
Thank you.
Not
Brit
as much
Nicole,
as
D Big,
Agent
Kelsey,
Vulpe, of course, but-
everyone, thank
That's
you
still
so
good.
much.
Is it the first man you've killed? It's a significant one.
We usually don't let them out.
Psychologically, that is.
That's fair. Need colour?
Not my business. Don't worry.
No, this is my noir stream. This is my noir stream. We are detectives. We're currently on a bounty, but we are detectives. This is noir.
Gunshot.
Say what?
Yeah.
It's Pinkerton Noir. We're Pinkerton detectives.
To put it simply, the answer to my question then was no.
I suppose.
Look, you gotta get some air sometime and some daylight.
Get to town quick.
It's imperative.
It doesn't like carrying dead bodies. in the
Imperative for survival. Goodbye, Moose. Goodbye. Have a good time. Yeah, I figured I've only started doing this since yesterday, this whole noir thing, but this is we are, yes. We are Pinkerton detectives. We don't usually leave the city, to be honest, unless we do business, but we're usually in a city. For PRC, I've been here for about a week and a half, I think. I haven't been counting, but I think so. Thank you, Ink, for the host. I really appreciate it. Also, Ink, I hope you're having a wonderful evening as well. So, Mia, who do you play? Who do y'all play? Hillbilly Joe.
Do you have any anatomical knowledge, Doctor?
Have I met Hillbilly Joe?
To a degree.
I don't think I've met Hillbilly Joe. Then again, my character doesn't leave the city much. Van Horn. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. No, I've not been up to Van Horn on PRC at all, to be honest.
But about textbook, I'd say more so in regard to.
I'm glad Squad was fun, Ink. I'm glad.
I see.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I've been up to Ansburg on another character briefly to work the mines, but then when I made this character, this is my main now. Very rarely does my first character on a server ever become my main.
Not you. That's way. Come on.
Interesting.
Like I said, it's
I'm fully white.
It's awfully bad luck.
Excuse us.
Oh, pardon. Good to see the Pinkertons in town.
Right.
Hey, they killed someone. Attaboys.
Wait, what?
The good news about the PRC servers is that it rains a lot, which works really well for Noir. I feel like Noir and rain go really hand in hand. So, there's that. I really appreciate all the follows, guys. You're very generous. Oh, look at that guy. Yeah, we haven't had any cases take us up to Van Horn yet either, so maybe at some point we will. But yeah, we're mostly Saint-Denis, Rhodes, and Valentine if we have to. We are in Blackwater though, because we wanted a bounty, and all the bounty boards were dry, basically, so. Oh, also, Ink, you're eating pizza in bed? You are living the dream, my friend. You're living the dream. And it's never too late, Ink. It's 5:40 in the morning here. It's never too late. It's never too late. I went 10 a.m. to 7:45. Relaxed for a while when I got home. Super tired. I'll be back another stream. Brit, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. And the follow as well. I hope you have a wonderful evening. 11:40. That must make you 1 hour behind EST. Like PST? No, not PST. That would be PST, would it? MST? Good night, Brit. Good night. CST. That's the one. MST is before CST. It's mountain time. I'm terrible with time zones.
I'm gonna check my Telegram, see if we got paid.
What even is time? Oh no, did I just freeze? Oop. I think my game just died. It's okay, folks. I'm still here. Oh no, it's all dying on me. Oh. Everything's dying. This is really bad timing. Bear with me, folks. No, I actually think it's my PC that's because my OBS is having a panic attack now as well. It's okay. Basically, I've only got 16 gig of memory in this. and my GPU takes up about 8 gig of that straight up by itself. So when I'm running a stream setup with Redem, it for lack of a better term, shits itself after streaming for too long. So I need to get another 16 gig, ideally, of RAM into my PC. It's a memory issue. It's a memory issue. But it is what it is. If it keeps crashing, then I'll probably have to end the stream and deal with it that way. Is 5M really worse? See, that's bad then, because I probably couldn't stream 5M in that case without getting a better set of RAM. Damn. It's funny as well, because obviously GTA is an older game, so you'd think it wouldn't be as intense. But yeah, the rest of the PC's fine. I've got an i7 2060 RTX, water cooled, plenty of fans. It's pretty much just the RAM, really. It's a pain in the ass. Thankfully, actually, yesterday I did about an 8 to 9 hour stream and it didn't actually do that to me once, so... Sometimes my PC just decides it's done. Yeah. 2080S, i7... Oh, so you got 9th gen i7. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I need to upgrade to 32, for sure. Wait, where am I? What the... Where... Am I in... I am in tall trees. I am in tall trees. Okay. What? Okay, let's... I'm back at the bounty location, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna... We're just gonna run back to town because the horse isn't here either. Yeah, we're back at the bounty. That's a really strange thing to happen. That's really strange. Also, I'm just gonna screenshot this quick because I'll need that for evidence. Yeah, it's about to... Yeah. I've never been shoved that far back before, though. Right, now I just have to be careful that a cougar doesn't turn up. Though, I think he was further than this. Some... Oh, no! No, no! Oh, okay. It's just a bear. It's just a black bear. It won't charge me. Whew. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Now I just gotta be careful the cougar doesn't get me. Because there is a cougar out here. No, for fuck's sake. There's the cougar. Oh no. Oh. That's the cougar dealt with. Now I can rest easy. I would take it with me, but running with a cougar back into town just doesn't sound canonically like it would have happened. In fact, all of this right now isn't canon, because I got thrown back in time. Hey guys, we time traveled. X-File noises. Man, they're murder kitties. Or as I like to call them, power pussies. Yes, I am a time-traveling vampire, Byron. Thank you. Although, I mean, vampires can't travel back in time, but because they're immortal, they just travel forwards for a long time. Like what it is this way. Is that a double rainbow? All the way across the sky? It is. Deaf pussies. Death pussy. That is a double rainbow, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so intense. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh my god, this is really far away. It's nothing like a quick jog to stimulate one's senses in the morning. We're almost there. I can see the edge of town. Although I shouldn't be wearing my coat. And I should have my sleeves rolled. There we go. The reason I don't use the compass is because you'll notice that the rest of my HUD isn't up either. And that is because I'm using cinematic bars on my overlay. So when I have my compass up, it pokes out over my cinematic bars. So just to keep it neat, I just don't really use the compass. Unless I really have to. But for the most part, I don't have to, so yeah. Because my health and food and water is actually all there. I can see it, but you can't because there's stuff over the top of it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I usually cam when I stream. I've not cammed as much recently because I feel it's just a bit more immersive to not have my cam up.
Well, I've just recently come into the States, so I'm learning all my businesses here.
Okay.
Right. We handle private investigation and security.
Great.
Alongside working in some time with the law.
I see, I see.
Is this your friend here?
No, I don't have anybody around here that
It's
is
even
awake at
better
this time.
when I do this.
How you doing there, fella?
How you guys doing?
Love doing this.
Because I would have a...
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I would have a longer conversation, but I am a bit in a hurry. But
No,
it
you're
was a
free,
pleasure
you're free to
meeting you.
go. Nice to meet you.
Of course.
How you guys doing?
Just fine. Yourself?
You know, not too bad. Just rode in from Strawberry.
I see.
That's what I was kind of going for.
What is your name?
Basically.
Name's Irene.
Ah, I apologize for calling you a fella.
That's all right. Happens.
Irene what?
Irene Flynn.
Pleasure, Miss Flynn. Detective Wayne Marlowe.
Depending what Joe is.
William Marlowe, nice to
is
meet
or
you.
isn't doing, or if
Wayne.
he's talking to chat more than RP.
Wade?
Yeah, yeah,
Wayne
I get it.
Wayne,
I get it.
Wayne.
Yeah.
All right. Wayne,
Yeah.
got it.
These two here are some of my operatives.
Pleasure meeting you both.
Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe. Pleasure's all mine.
Dr. Hunter Gray, Junior Detective.
Well, nice to meet you both.
Pleasure.
We're with the Pinkerton National Detective Agency.
Oh, you know, I think I saw one of your posters up north.
Good to
Up in
hear.
Strawberry, yeah.
If you ever require our services, you know who to contact.
I will do.
You a bounty hunter?
You know, I do a little job here and there.
Afraid the bounty board here's been taken up, unfortunately.
God damn.
Yeah. That's why the other lady was here as well.
A lot of bounty hunters.
Unfortunately, how
we have
things
a lot
tend
of
to
bounty
go.
hunters.
Pretty much. It's either that or I go a little bit of hunting.
Right. Well, you take care of yourself now. We best get going.
Yeah, of course. You guys, be safe, all right?
Absolutely.
It's been
Likewise.
raining quite quite a lot now.
Tends to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You may want your jacket, Agent Vulpe.
It's... Sir.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you said it's.
I still got dust in my throat.
Fair enough.
I might need to take a nap for a moment. Give me a second.
We'll wait for you, no problem.
Okay, then, thank you.
And it starts to get into nighttime, and that's when the Noir filter really shines. Because you get those street lights. I love it so. Fair enough. Was there any issues turning in?
I believe they sent the money to my bank account.
Right.
But a partial sum.
Did they pay less for the death?
Yes.
Que sera, sera.
Just a little bit under half was lost.
Could be worse.
They could.
At least we were unharmed.
Agreed.
What do you think of her?
I like her. But only time will tell. She picks up quickly, introduces herself perfectly, just as I had said it, and I only said it once. Has an air of professionalism. And affinity to the gun. A quick learner, no doubt. And yourself?
As you say, only time will tell. She's intelligence. I admire intelligence.
Yeah, I imagine that's why you joined up with me, Ms. Vulpe. And I don't mean that to toot my own horn. I have the understanding that you can't quite manage unintelligent people. Not much tolerance.
I don't have tolerance. Doesn't mean I don't tolerate.
Fair enough.
But no, having to work with them, I'd rather not. Not that my employment with you at the moment is optional.
Well, what else would you take on?
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Honestly, thank you for popping in.
This is the option you chose. You did have a choice, even if it wasn't
I appreciate it.
gold against silver, more like gold against shit.
Night. Night. As you said before, I wasn't necessarily recruited. At least not conventionally.
That's for damn straight. Right.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Let's get you outfitted, by the way, before we head out.
I appreciate that, D-Big. I appreciate it. I did wonder to myself if doing Noir all the time was going to be a bit too much. Thank you. I'm saying Mia, but...
Conventional wear is a three-piece suit.
Thank you.
Understood.
Not too bothersome with it. Hats tend to be customary. Vulpe is an example of a conscientious objector to that fact.
I thought I was leaning too much into it, but I'm actually really enjoying it. Thank you. That means a lot to me. And thank you for the like as well. Thank you. Let's put my weapons away, I think. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
As for hats, generally the proper choice is a bowler or a fedora. But if you have a different idea that still retains professionalism, the one you have isn't too bad, for example, I'm reasonable.
Understood.
Red coat is a little bit bright, though.
Yeah.
So make sure you have a vest, 3-piece suit and all.
Sure.
And I take it dresses aren't much your style, so we'll maintain the 3-piece suit.
No, they're not. You wouldn't happen to have...
Yes, money for you.
Yes, thank you.
I gave that to you, Vulpe, didn't I?
You did, sir.
Go ahead and give it to her. I'm gonna go pick up some more cash on hand.
Sir. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, and Doctor.
Hmm.
Remember what I said about the vest? I think you could get away with it. And now we wait. She's gonna do her outfit. Marlowe's gone to get cash, and I'm just left here straight chilling. Although she is probably gonna have a quick cigarette break, that's for damn sure.
She got to it then?
She certainly did, sir.
I'm gonna stay under here.
I should be utilising tomorrow to investigate some more open cases. I understand today we've not made much headway on anything.
Yeah. That is true. If we run into the deputies or marshals, I believe they've had their meeting, as it was meant to be after the debates. So I'd like to do that.
Of course.
I think there is still have time for such as well.
Is there anyone you'd prefer me to prioritise?
In what sense?
Information, of course.
Prioritize your case, Agent Vulpe.
I'm aware of prioritising case. I meant... Never mind. I was just asking for your opinion.
Valentine, probably. But speak to the Chris's if you can about Birdie.
Of course.
And if we get to speak with the marshal, he'll probably give me the information I need about Everett, Jackson Everett.
Understood. If she's anything like me, we'll be here a while.
I don't mind. Moment's respite is always nice.
What do you do to unwind?
I used to gamble in Chicago.
Used to?
Let's just say I did it a little bit too much.
Right. By that volition, I take it you weren't too good at it.
No, I was great. That's the issue.
Hi, PJ.
I did it way too much. Too risky. Too risky, you're going to lose it regardless. Part of the game. I was bad, It was bad because I was good. Couldn't stop. Before or afterward, hell, that's all I did. My greatest vice when it comes to the typical vices.
So, I asked what you do to unwind, and you said you used to gamble.
These days, I don't have much time to unwind, so I guess I was thinking in the past. Read books. Books are nice. Keep the brain running even when I'm not at work, but in an entertaining way. There's something common about being by the water as well. I've always enjoyed it. Scenic enough where it isn't like the city, but don't gotta get too far away to see it either.
So, to my understanding, your ideal unwinding is reading a book by the water.
Sure.
I'm good, Pojo. Yourself?
I'd agree, yes.
I suppose if you spend all day talking to people and investigating, having some quality time with oneself is needed.
To keep oneself sane, yes. I'd wager so.
Which brings me back to your previous point back in Tall Trees. What is the definition of insanity? What time is it there, Pojo?
I'm not a psychologist, I'd ask her, but where I see it, colloquially, when you're just very foolish to the point of madness, unable to see straight, diluted in some idea of, well, falsehood, be it
I mean, that's not too
self-grandeur,
bad.
paranoia, some false truth. And you lose the idea of your sense of self, control of it. Dilute yourself in the external, that which is false.
Oh, Pojo, are you not part of the Gremlins
That's
Club?
insanity.
Well, you were very quick to make holes in my answer.
What you said was a symptom of insanity. One who does something over and over again, unable to recognize the lack of success in that very thing, doing it to the point in which the very act itself is so mundane, so meaningless that it drives them outside of their mind. That's losing your sense of self. It's an example of madness, but not madness itself.
I'm inclined to disagree.
I'm listening.
Oh, there's not much more to say on it.
You're inclined to disagree. What do you disagree with?
I disagree that you say that my definition is a symptom rather than a definition.
Okay, how about this? What you said is insanity, but insanity itself is not wholly what you said. If I asked you what does it mean to be insane, and you replied doing something over and over again, you gave whatever your definition was, I would say that would be an example of being insane, not what it means to be insane. Then one would investigate that case you provided itself. What is the common thread between that and any other case of insanity? A loss of one's sense of self. That's what I'd say.
Well, then I would argue that insanity, by that definition, is subjective.
Sure.
Right.
Come on out to the light where we can see you more clearly. You have my approval. The hat, though. You didn't try a bowler hat? Nothing of that like?
Try the fan.
Not a fan? Fair enough. Right. One other question. Your neckwear. You sure you want to go with a tie? That's what we all are wearing. It's up to you, of course.
I'm fine with a necktie. It's not.
Okay. Let's get to it then.
Thanks, Ink.
Agent Vulpe, Agent Gray, I'll leave it up to you. Saint Denis or Valentine?
God, please, Saint Denis.
Fair. So unfortunately, now that I think about it, it may be smart to stop by Valentine. I need to see if I can find a marshal. If we don't, though, we'll get out of there as soon as we can. If we do, I'll make the conversation quick.
Understood.
Reasonable enough? Doctor?
Sorry, say again.
I said reasonable enough.
What do you say, sir?
All right.
What is he? Marlo's writing really irks me sometimes. I'm like, which way are you going? I like this mist though. Noir mist. It's smoky up in here. I like the smoke. Reminds us of the speakeasies. The necktie looks good on you.
I appreciate that.
As do I.
So it definitely looks better on you.
I'm used to wearing them. Okay, I do not know what's going on between these two characters right now, but
Why might that be?
just a long time in relative professions, that's all.
Say again, sir.
Just a long time in the relevant professions.
A vague answer.
I've worn a lot of smart clothes.
Keep your secrets.
You're definitely a psychologist. Did you say you've never fired a weapon before?
No. By the looks of it, though, you have, obviously. Prior to becoming a Pinkerton.
Once or twice.
And by once or twice, I'm going to assume that you mean more than once or twice.
Make your assumptions.
I will. Am I wrong?
You're not entirely incorrect, no. Then again, you'll be hard-pressed to find someone around here who hasn't fired a weapon at least once or twice.
I suppose not, but... your aim, being as true as it was, does leave a lot of questions.
Perhaps you would make a good Pinkerton. Then again, perhaps instead of focusing on how I was firing, you should be focusing on how you are.
I didn't think I did that bad. Doesn't go to say that I could use some work.
Hello, Cody. Cody, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. My Harvard German friend. I could teach you a thing or two.
Might take you up on
that. Are you tired? How long have you been on online for? Are there any marshals here?
Deputy Woody.
I know, 12 hours. Damn.
How you doing?
Doing good yourself?
Yeah, I go for similar stupid hours,
Doing
to be
well.
honest.
Sorry we missed the debates. Had something a
That's
little bit
all right.
pressing.
Anything that I need to help you with?
No, I'm just curious how they went.
Well, my contender didn't even show up.
I think you have it in the bag, Deputy.
Well, I appreciate that. I hope so too.
Right.
Cody, I can tell you how.
And what's your name, fella? You with the
Hiding
deputy there?
from real life.
Can you speak up?
I'm Felix.
Pleasure, Felix. Chief Investigator Wayne Marlowe with the Pinkerton National Detective Agency. The two behind me are my operatives.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Junior Detective Bianca Vulpe. Pleasure's all mine.
Dr. Hunter Gray, Junior Detective. Pleasure.
Hello, hello.
Well, if there's anything we can help you with, Deputy, you let me know. You haven't seen any marshals around, have you?
Not lately, I haven't. There was a whole bunch of them around earlier.
How long ago?
Probably about 5, 6 hours.
Oh, yeah, it's a long time. Right. Well, we're gonna check the bounty board and get on out of here.
Sounds good.
How do you mean, Cody? No, not quite. White fox. Lupo is wolf. Vulpe is fox. Close enough, though. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, you meant fox. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yes. White Fox.
The Saint Denis then.
I thought this moment would never come.
Very funny.
Where do you want the wanted man?
Thought it was pretty funny.
He doesn't appreciate the wit.
No, it doesn't seem like the kind that would.
Hello, Pepper Jack. And thank you. Yeah, we're Pinkerton detectives, so I thought I'd take the character a little bit out of context, given that it's set in 1899,
You know what?
and go for some
Since we are
noir.
here, might as well get you that pistol, right? You have any preference, or did you decide?
I am but a humble novice. I leave it entirely in your hands.
Do you want to wear a gun belt, or would you rather not?
I'd
That's the
rather
first
not.
question.
First.
Then I'd recommend the semi-automatic or the Mauser. You don't want a revolver in your pants.
You don't want a revolver in your
Mauser's,
pants. Absolutely
this one
not.
right here. Smaller, fires faster, holds more ammunition, a more sleek design. It's more expensive as well. And the other option would be the semi-automatic. Slightly older, but still sleek. Has a protruding roundness to the back. Less ammunition, more of a kick. Does more piercing as well.
You have it the same, or is that a revolver in your pants?
Just fine.
All right.
But yes, thank you. I'm thoroughly enjoying the whole noir, detective noir, Pinkerton Noir that we've got going on. A little bit of
I'm gonna go ahead
noir
and buy
music.
that for you. You two stay here.
Although this seems a bit more dramatic. But
You really should brush your horse, dear. Or not.
What?
I wasn't
I told
glaring
her-
at you.
Yeah, I told her to brush her horse. She didn't seem to like my saying that.
It's simply a matter of not having the time.
No time.
No.
Hmm.
Believe me. So, humble novice. Did you land any shots with that bolt action?
I did.
What did that feel like?
In what regard?
The type of psychology you do, what is it?
Asking a lot of questions.
I'm a detective, Dr. Gray. I'm paid to do so.
I suppose. Why the sudden interest then? I answered most, if not all, of Marlowe's questions. It might be subjected to your questions now.
I'm a curious creature. But why does Marlowe get that
Okay.
privilege and not me?
He's my employer, is he not?
And I'm your colleague. I like to know my colleagues.
Structuralism was a big one for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I was because of one in general.
Oh, you're Colton! Hello, Colton. How are you?
You know, you expect me to answer your questions. Really answer any of mine.
Okay. Ask me a question then.
It's obvious that you weren't a Pinkerton. Or, I mean, a while. In your rank or title or whatever it is you want to call it. So, that being said, what did you do before?
I was another kind of agent of sorts.
Vague. Elaborate.
I hate to pull this line, but it's classified.
Even between colleagues?
Not even I technically have the clearance for my own history. But yes, I have experience of this sort of thing before I did this sort of thing. Skills are transferable. As...
Darling, that much is obvious.
Of course. Is this an attempt to start unraveling my mind?
Is that what you think I'm doing?
You picked the profession for a reason. You
So
must
I automatically want to unravel everyone's mind that I come into contact with.
only the interesting ones. And yes, I just called myself interesting. You can add that to your psych reports.
Bold of you to assume that I have a psych report on you, dear.
You probably will do at some point. I believe Marlowe will ask that of you.
Perhaps. You're not inherently wrong, though. You are quite interesting.
Good. I'd hate to be dull.
By my observations, you're anything but thus far.
He sure is taking his time.
Say so.
So then, Dr. Gray,
Vulpe.
what do you do to unwind?
Writing. Reading.
Yeah. It's funny, Marlowe said the same thing. Well, reading, at least. I guess you spend so long talking to people and trying to understand people that by the end of the day, you want done with them.
They don't have a semi-automatic, but they have a volcanic. If you prefer the semi-automatic, we can go down to Saint Denis.
Sir, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever's easiest for you.
Well, volcanic's cheaper, sure, but it is your choice.
I'm fine with the volcanic then.
Alright. It has a bigger kick, though. Little less sleek looking. But that is your choice, after all.
Sorry?
What do you like to do to unwind?
Darling, I'm a Pinkerton. I don't get time to unwind. In all honesty, though, working a solo case.
Might have guessed that.
How so?
No reason.
Oh, you're not going to do that to me now, are you?
Oh, absolutely. can't go off giving all my secrets now right away, can I?
Fair enough, Cody. I welcome the challenge. Sure thing.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, you sound almost offended.
No. I just like to know things.
Is in the job description, dear.
Exactly.
And I hope you're used to disappointment.
I'm not averse to it. People let me down often. That's why I prefer my solo cases. Thank you for coming in as well, Cody. I appreciate it.
Sounds
And
like
the follow.
you have a high standard for everyone, including yourself. Standard that might be difficult for others to adhere to.
I think that would be a fair assessment.
Sort of a why ask someone else to do it when you can do better yourself, right? Sort of mentality.
To a degree. I move fast. Not many people can keep up. Before long, they become dead weight. That's a liability.
Is that how you view people? As liabilities?
Only when they become dead weight.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Why is he taking so long?
Are you getting uncomfortable? Restless, even?
I'd rather not have to stare at this place much longer.
Fair enough. Can't say I blame you.
I miss the sound of the factories. Though how long does it take to purchase a weapon?
I wouldn't know.
No doubt he's introducing himself to someone. He always is.
He does like to chat.
Can't get him to stop sometimes.